Hello, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day out there. Here we go for another round in Gravenado. Alto has a new quest did pop in there. Well, we'll start by raiding the raiders. Or when it comes to tonight. For this cycle. But oh my, oh my. Oh, how things would go. Still looking on this character to get the artifact ring. With an inventory nearly full. So there would be that.
Drow raiders from Menzoberranzan have established a fortified camp in this cavern. You need to find their plans and learn why they're on the march.
So, off I go. On this life on my main, I did play it on heroic, not legendary. So I should be knowing a little more where I'm going. At least I hope that I know where I'm going. Nope. Where did it try to web? They kind of blocked where I'm supposed to go. Where's the... Really? From all the way downstairs? We don't even have a direct line of sight. A few elemental. Nope. Light lesson, air elemental. Cannot let you. And here is the plans.
Apparently, House Bainray has no idea where he is either.
A pretty short quest overhaul.
It means the Drow aren't here to plan an attack on the Dark Lake.
Yeah. But a quest nonetheless. Oh, wait, I can't really allow myself to head in some trash loot, as I'm already keeping kind of all the name loot to possibly feed my next sentient artifact. If I can get it, that is. But that's why I'm doing another cycle.
Basilia, the Myconid you have been sent to meet stands nearby, ready to tell you more about Zuggotmoy and the ingredient Vizeran has sent you to find. You've come here to get one of Vizeran's ingredients, yet you've become caught up in the fetid wedding. A dark ritual conducted by Zuggotmoy, the demon queen of fungi.
60 con, 85 strength.
Known as Aromykos, and grant her power far beyond what she had in the abyss. You see a large group of Myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what
But
Basilia
off
called
we
the
go.
Myconid March. The Myconids showing their support for Zuggotmoy's wedding. You can either face them head on, or slip away undetected. Viscous slides meander through these caves. You wonder what could have brought them here. It doesn't look like slimes are native to this particular area.
But am I a mine? I'm getting closer. Why do I feel like I'm getting closer every time?
Yet you try to interfere. Come to me.
With a snap, she pushes you across. You feel a sudden strange pressure in your stomach. A vast but wounded voice fills the chamber. Come save me. Find me. Find my mind. Vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtake
At least I kinda hope that I won't end up doing again 2 more cycles to get that ring.
and you are transfixed.
Already done 6 turn overhaul.
You hear the voice again.
And considering that my inventory is kind of already overflowing on this character.
My spores fill the air. Zuggotmoy wants to control me, to take my domain.
And this time it starts there.
Her bridesmaids guard noxious mushrooms covered in her corrupted spores. Destroy them. Destroy them, and I will be free. You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aromyko says, they look to each other in resonance. Each thrives off the other. You light the final statue, and platforms rise to your level.
Wanting to optimize more my balloons, make them more powerful. As things must be done.
A large configuration of mirrors is arrayed before you. Did I forget a mirror? I did forget a mirror. You have aligned the mirrors properly. Excellent. Closer you come to my salvation. The bridesmaid is just ahead. You see that the floating platform nearby has begun to shake.
How am I not facing the chest?
Always been better at hitting things.
Come on. Walk with me. Solar Gem of Double Strike. Sorry, Vrux. I cannot just descend by holding shift in the zone. That will make things a bit faster for the landing. Alas, I have no control over that. One mushroom done. The faster I could get the artifact, the faster I could do other things. Maybe join other people for repairs, helping them farm for the stuff.
The enemy falls at your feet.
Things like that.
Good, Aramiko says. Yet, you must travel further still.
Another beastly rock to its knees.
Na, 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 na.
A dredge of unusual boldness lunges at you.
Till the
The
night
dredge
owls with
lets
you,
out a
bring.
disturbing wail, and an even more disturbing stench as it falls. You've done well, Fleshling. You may advance. Stones rise to meet you.
The platform seems to raise faster by the week. The moment that the thing is dealt with. Isn't that wonderful?
You hear a dark chuckle.
My bridesmaid has perished. Well done. But you haven't done enough. You will be mine yet.
You've defeated both of Zuggotmoy's bridesmaids and destroyed the giant mushrooms used to bind her.
How dare you destroy my things?
She hisses.
Wait until I get my hands on you. I will flay the skin from your pulpy flesh.
A different voice now floats into your mind. Thank you, Savior. Arrowmite.
Who will find me?
Inside my
Who
sanctum,
will take me?
the skull of a fallen god. Arrowmikos thanks you for your help ridding them of Zuggotmoy's influence. You freed me. So help. You pick
And
up
as
the
time
mushroom
she
to release,
goes.
throws away before Zuggotmoy notices. Just as Zuggotmoy lunges toward you,
Nah, your little mushrooms are done.
this strange form solidifies into a glob of ooze.
Mush
Speaks
mush.
through your mind.
I have no time for this.
Zuggotmoy growls. She turns toward you.
Count yourself lucky, mortal.
I will have my vengeance another day.
She raises her hands.
Vengeance.
Zuggotmoy teleports you to a dark and blissfully empty cave.
Yeah, now I'm getting the legendary rune armor from this
It's probably for
quest.
the best that you weren't
They can
forced
have a
back
skill.
into the armies of two demon lords. You've managed to recover the ingredient Vizeran needs for the ritual. Time to leave this place and the warring demon lords behind.
Yeah. Legendary forge thing. At least that's something new. That does not come that often. At least.
No, dwarf will find something.
Although with the fire intensity, if I were to use that rune arm, it would be if I were to make an acolyte of the skin.
You see Vizarant's projection at
The
the end.
last turn, maybe.
Nearby is an unusual artifact.
Insightful spell lore, fire intensity.
Activate the Dark Heart to lure the Demon Lord to this place.
Fire intensity would already be there.
Inside the forge. This will weaken them, making them easier to return to the Abyss.
The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. Now, to light the
Or
ritual
if
race,
it's any skill,
The
maybe
doors within the forge
spellcraft.
have rudimentary just enough.
But then again, I can adjust.
As well as demons, we hope.
So as to what would the one that my mind?
Don't let their squabble distract.
Nobody comes here to boot me. Boot my nose. When they come
Let the
visit.
Demon Lord fight it out down below. You have the Braziers to light. The fact did not
What are you doing? You alert our enemies!
Na, 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 na. Ah. If I were to make a perma, I would definitely want to do all the Chaos Menstrual lives and 3 Sork life for the +2 to evocation. Assuming I just focus on the blasting aspect. Then I don't know what schools should be used. Maybe.
Here we see Yunogu and Brazier. But there are 2 ritual Braziers for you to attend to. Just one more ritual Brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers.
Another business comes to its knees.
Get me these. Come on, can I get the tile that my cursor is on to be turned? I shouldn't be turning what's next to that tile.
Good. This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid we'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out, and, well, it seems it doesn't open from this side. The controls are in a room nearby.
Why did they change the voice actor? I'm pretty sure that it was not its voice just a few weeks ago.
You've made your way down to the bottom of this narrow pit.
Watch how you reel me!
Can you find your way back out?
You're not negative. Come on, game, you're not making it easy by turning the column not even aiming at. And not in a good way.
Drop down and light the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably.
Lighting the last of the ritual braziers. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, flooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravaged their battle.
And up you go.
Back to the abyss. Let's hope he and his kind remain there. Enjoy your reward, adventurers. When I return to Menzoberranzan in triumph, I will be sure to mention the role you played in reversing Bainray's folly.
Number of time looted 1. Okay, so my chest runs got reset entirely. I could do as many cycles as I want.
You've managed to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. Yet, you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorceer. Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students.
I was
But
at 6
careful.
3 days ago.
This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile
So I'm
acts.
kind of surprised it
You've
got
made it inside the
entirely
tower.
reset.
Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Hi there, Blood Princess. Good evening. Appease. Good evening out there. I hope that you had a good weekend so far. Or started it. Well. And refreshed. And you? I hope everything is well. Hmm. Hmm.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
Yes, like always. At least for now. La, la, la.
You have the
You
grimoire.
miss playing the
Time to
game.
get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
Yeah. Oh no. Hmm. I guess the requirement has been kind of increased over time. So I don't know if that would be more like a Windows 10 problem at this point. Windows 10 or
You've
11.
escaped from the tower with the grimoire.
I know that they're
Now you
taking
and
way,
Vtuber have taken
way
your
too
most
much
difficult
RAM.
task,
One mistake.
banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
More than they should be. So many build possibilities. But sometimes things just seem to go wrong. Hmm.
Madness has gripped Mantal Dareth, and the suspicion is that one of the Demon Lords is responsible. This Demon Lord could be disguised as anyone, but would most likely have arrived recently. Best be careful where you put your trust when exploring the trading post. The Zentarim agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your
So do
contact
you
tells
enjoy
to track
point and
down the
clicks
hidden Demon
game?
Lord. You'll need to convince the Mantal
Oh
Dareth
dear.
Council to meet.
I
However,
see you
the
playing
agent
things
tells
like
you
Carmen
the
San
Deep Gnomes
Diego.
and Dweller of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the city. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden Demon Lord. The door to the heart of the Duergar Enclave is shut tight. Gargoyles spring to life to protect the inhabitants within. A deep gnome dangles pitifully.
Long
over a
ago
boiling
when I've
sand
played
pit.
some,
Duergar stand on a
I
platform
did
high.
enjoy the
One
N9
demands the gnome tell
Harvey
him where it is, while the
N9
other watches on
Harvey
with concern.
games
Please!
by Daedalic
Someone!
Entertainment.
Help me! Gordon,
If only I
his
can
friend
be
who
solid
saved
too.
Primrose, must be somewhere inside the gnome's on
Although these are point and clicks that fuck us on you more.
Gather to see if she knows where it is. Or if you a diplomat's quest that will allow you to enter the gnome enclave.
I did enjoy the story of the Siberia series. I've played 1, 2, and 3.
The crest of the chief negotiator glows in your
They
hand,
were okay.
and the door to the deep gnome enclave opens in response. Gabble doesn't know Yantha to be a liar. She'll allow you to
Although
look
it's
around the
really
enclave,
hard
but
to
suggests
find the
instead
items
focus
to
your attention on
progress in
asking
that
about the
game,
drow.
as it just meld with everything else that you cannot interact. And you have to pay careful attention to your mouse.
Multiple residents in Manhattan have now told you a similar story. How a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the drow enclave. Yantha suggested it was you. In short, grunted words,
Have a
the
good
gargoyle
night,
explains that he
princess.
gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinyel.
Sleep
Perhaps
well.
someone near the drow enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyel is assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the enclave's head negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyel by her side. Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldo that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Freed from her bonds, the gnome breathes a sigh of relief and nods to you. When Kinyel produces the gem from her pocket, it falls to the center of the hall. You hear a shout of protest from the
And a
One
smash.
final swing, the gem shatters, banishing the Demon Lord back to the abyss. The cause of Mantle Dareth's madness is gone.
Yeah, evocation boots. Plus 16 evocation, quality impulse. Hmm. Yeah, maybe that would be the artifact I don't want for my warlock, but at the same time, all the builds need absorption and the grip of Shijan. At this point can only be replaced with the elemental hat with the right catalyst. But I'm literally getting the artifact but the fun I want to get. Ah!
You're surprised to see the drow you've been sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home.
Rah, rah.
This is only a projection.
You must clear the path of demons. Fight your way forward, then meet me in my tower. Eliminate the demons. I will have you deal with the demons. Rampaging through the area since Demogorgon escaped, leaving a trail of blood and madness because of that idiot finger. No matter. Our need is the same regardless. Destroy the fortress.
Vengeance.
Dire fate seconds that of the demon horde. The wise seek safety in hidden places or stout fortresses. This that Bainray summons brought their madness with them from the abyss. Pointless mate, entirely without direction. Bainray's folly has damaged this part of the Underdark for generations.
Yeah. Did they change all the voice lines for the design? It didn't used to sound like that. Am I crazy?
Now the fiends are spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this. I don't want a throng of insane deep gnomes loitering on my doorstep.
I'll have to go shake my buds now. For when I'm doing this. Cool.
Much better. Without the chaotic brew the demons made, those mad gnomes will return to normal in time.
The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice falls far away.
You cannot end the madness! You cannot end! We are coming!
The strange and terrible form looms in the distance. The harsh voice calls out once again.
The armies of the abyss await you!
Once again.
The road to my door is clear of the demon scum at last. Quickly, come inside. We have much to discuss.
Mood shown!
You found Vizerin in the flesh,
When
secure
Mr.
inside his tower.
Now that you've arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Bainray's bungling.
Vizerin outlines the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients, so he can craft the Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
Alright, because I'm kind of curious. The last time. 19 August. I actually need a bit more clarity on that. Not in need of an egg. Sorcery. Human in the wrath. Stop trying to play peekaboo, you annoying shit. Oh, you cannot hand a man. They've been mad.
It belongs to merchants I trade with regularly. Let's see if we can find its owner.
Don't be crazy. Now if only the bar was not too small. But that's really something that drives me a wee bit crazy there.
The demons that Bainray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Pitiless flame, entirely without direction. Bainray's folly has damaged this part of the Underdark.
Yeah, it was a different voice.
Madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this.
Was there something wrong on these vents?
The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice calls far off. The harsh voice calls out once again.
Get out
The
of there,
road to my door is
Glabreju.
clear of the demons
Return
from
to
above.
your
Quickly,
base.
come inside.
Food, shall
We
we?
have much to discuss.
fuck?
You
When
found
this
Vizerin
back?
in the flesh, secure inside his tower. Now that you've arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Bainray's bungling. Vizerin outlines the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find.
Yeah, that was definitely a different voice. And that was just 2 days ago. Huh. That's crazy. Nobody there.
Your contact waves to you frantically. Something's wrong.
Yet it seems
Romeo
to be
says he
the
has a
only
shipment of
voice that
goods that can be
changed.
bartered with Strunk the Wormkeeper to
Viserion.
obtain a purple worm.
Kill the nine hells with you,
Unfortunately, that shipment is in Bromner's caravan, and his caravan was ambushed by the Drow in the northern passageway.
This is...
You found scattered remains of Bromner's caravan, as well as several Drow matching the description of the ambush.
Great symbol of stunning. Not a good time. That was a fellow number 19.
sneeze.
You are able to retrieve the missing goods. Return to Bromley near the entrance for further instructions. Bromner explains that the
fire
shipment you
shave
recovered
is
is for
just
Strong. Deliver the goods, and he
not
might be
good
willing to
enough.
part with a purple worm egg. There's just one small complication. The caverns between you and Strong are filled with purple worm hatchlings. This large chamber seems empty. Nearly empty.
Hey, Grime. Stand in.
Keep up the good work.
How to with these low saves, I might want to rethink how I do this swash build. But what way? Well, the combination with Dragon Lord is
Fomorian
not
sits
bad.
passively in front of a crackling fire, seemingly at home. It makes no move to attack as you approach.
He does here.
Strunk gives you permission to gather an egg from the chamber, but he warns you that his friends are grumpy because they haven't had their special snack.
But
To reach the egg chamber in one piece, you'll need to put their treat inside a specific well. That will distract the purple worm.
But in fact, pretty. Well, it has a better crit multiplier. And it's not like I can change it or put it down.
The rock slides away, revealing another passageway.
As that would require me using daggers.
Strange sounds can be heard from further down the passageway.
And even then I won't be able to smash the belly. So
an abomination
what will
clatters
be
to
the
the cavern
next
floor.
mistake?
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
Combination with cleric.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern where several
Could
purple
get what
worms
is sword
thrash
dead.
hungrily. Then you notice a pool or well nearby. This appears to be the place where these worms are caught.
This will tap the CC.
Drop their tasty snack. You drop the treat into the depths of the empty well. A great rumbling fills the cavern. The sound of the worms tunneling down in eager pursuit of their favorite snack. The area is a bit safer. From worms, anyway. Now it begins to shake violently, and a huge creature explodes from the ground. But it's not a purple worm.
Anything that would help its sleep.
At long last, you've secured the purple worm egg that Vizerin needs.
A word for her.
A Garistro has
Would you
supposedly
give me
hidden
your
lair
heart?
somewhere in these caves. You need a fresh Garistro's heart for Vizerin's ritual. All that's left is to find this fiend and slay. What could possibly go wrong? The hyenas who feast on minotaurs are transformed into nobles. What a charming day. And now there's a demon lord involved. It seems that you and his followers are in a race.
Yeah, no goo. Yes or no. But then comes the goo. Oh dear.
You spy something strange.
All inventory full. I guess I have to feed.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Like I don't want to feed too many named items back to back. So I want to keep most of them just feed the
If these ravenous creatures get to the Garistro before you do, there might be nothing left. Who knows where you can find another?
But as they come, the accident would be fed to a sentient. In the meanwhile, can always remove and combine a lot of the lower sentient jewel to make cutter sentient jewel. have more stats and more XP. As things would possibly go in the future.
Easy as dodging a giant.
Give me a little crest that'll lead you home. Wherever home might be.
Creature falls before your
Oh,
hand.
hi.
Easy as dodging a giant.
Welcome, predict. You ain't predicting anybody.
The Garistro roars in defiance. You managed to make it here in good time. Now you have a different problem. The Garistro falls at last. You can hear the howls of the approaching horde. This is not the time to switch.
Avenger down.
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
Hmm. Gallery of Angels.
You've arrived near the location where you've been told you can find an angel feather. You should be able to find at least one within this Gallery of Angels. Though you've been warned that these angels may not be as... You should have known this would be as... With the rock...
Hmm. How do I lose this CC? I'm kind of rethinking about just going back to a barbarian swashbuckler. Are we good at? But I don't know if that would give me better saves. Or if I am better off with these strength charms. I'd have to paint the builder for that. And then do some comparison. Could be wise. If I want more metal color, then again I'll put that around with a lot of this too. And just make the swashbuckler is a second of HP.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks. The creature falls before your attack.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
The cave opens into a large, open chamber. Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures, stone visages of suffering and anguish. These must be the angels you were sent to find. The exit to the gallery lies open. Within this peaceful alcove of the gallery, a stone angel stands forlornly, feet apart, head downcast, arms at its sides. As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove, its anguished tones tinged with resolve. Do not lose hope. You instinctively open your hand. One feather appears above it, then floats gently down, supernaturally soft to the touch. This
I go intimidate. And I don't really have a niter on this build. Yeah, absolutely not. What? Who the F are you? Huh? No, thank you.
As you touch the angel, you can feel its malice radiate outward. You recoil from it quickly, as a scream of anguish echoes within your mind.
I'll pass.
You approach the door, but it suddenly slams shut. You hear the distinct cry of a Hezru behind
Always
you.
suspicious of
Much
people
larger than you
just...
expected, and is accompanied by another rock.
I do
who now
not
prepares a
authorize the
shielding spell.
display of the Discord name.
The rock falls
I
to the
don't
ground
even
with a
share my
final
own
squeak.
Discord.
As the Hezru barrels towards you, you can't help but smile. Does it realize that it's vulnerable now? The Hezru falls over dead. A look of surprise remains fixed on its face, much like the expression
you
on the
damn.
petrified forms around it. The exit opens once more.
This humid, musty cavern
You
is
can get
overgrown
him.
with fungi of all types and descriptions. You spot your contact, an expert on the local fungi.
There are things that must be done a certain way, and that ain't it, Chief. Doing what exactly all spam bots are doing on the site. Raising all the eyebrows.
This chamber contains an unlit glyph.
And
One
kind of
free.
tired
Use
of
to secure
taking
the door in the
chances.
larger cavern. You touch the watery glyph, and it flickers to life. You touch the earthen glyph, and magic pulses.
My. Nothing more desirable than people using AI or talking like one.
An unlit glyph sits dormant on an upper platform in the chamber. It must be part of the security system that Rare Guy used before the place was overrun with hostile lightning. You touch the cavernous glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar. The ground shakes as a huge stone door opens in the large central chamber.
Path opened.
You pass through the doorway into the newly unsealed section of the caverns. Mushrooms seem to be right as common in this part of the caves, as are hostile myconids. An exceptionally large myconid approaches, determined to stop your progress.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
You look upward as you enter this vast vertical shaft. You can see signs of activity above. Surely, there must be a up there. You've made it to the top of the shaft. There's a sealed Dwergar door nearby. The lever opened the door, and also activated a portal at the base of the chamber.
Get spanked. Who would be?
You've entered another large vertical shaft, but before you can look up, you spot a more pleasant. There's a huge microphone guarding the entrance. Now that the Guardian has been defeated, you have a moment to examine the chamber. There's a ladder leading up. A very unusual mushroom high above you. You carefully carve off a piece of the lucid cap. With this ingredient, the healer in Graven Hollow will be able to brew a treatment for demonic madness.
Mushroom, mushroom. Mushrooms to be. mushrooms to be grinded. Hmm. Blood pack.
Someone has added lavish decorations to this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Grazit lounging up ahead, wine in hand. Grazit says that you can find a drop of Demon Lord blood nearby, inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth. Grazit lets out a low chuckle.
Careful, lamb. The Sanguine Labyrinth is not for the faint of heart. No, to navigate it safely, you need to possess a certain acumen. Here, take this magic knife. I expect that it will come in handy. Now, off you go to get your blood. Leave me and this delicious wine in peace.
You step through the portal and into the labyrinth. There's a stale, musty smell, as in the rest of the Underdark. But there's also a strange breeze that seemingly comes from nowhere. You hear Grazit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth. Many have fallen while
A shimmering portal glows brightly in the murk. You wonder where it would take you.
Nope, you stay on the ground. Head this way. And they're dealing with you. Things, at least I'll never have the idea of people watching my stream and having their cats just trying to answer me back. Oh, each time that I pass. At least that ain't a thing. So it is to wonder. Would be weird. But at the same time, yeah. With that pen. With how much I do this.
You've lit the final rune. Now you must go to the center of the maze, where your path forward awaits. This is another dead end. Still, there are 3 runes on the back wall. Surely lighting them will reveal the path forward.
Zoom.
The portal in the center of the labyrinth brought you here, to this dank corridor. Surely you'll find what you're looking for ahead. A formidable beast stands before you. Grazit's voice rings out.
And there you have it. Baphomet, your demon lords, absolutely filled to the brim with blood. Surely you won't mind giving up the draw. Remember that knife I gave you? Well, there's no better time than the present to stick it to his lordship. Good luck.
Yeah, sure. You get to attack me while you're invincible.
From this unusual viewpoint, you notice stalactites and burning spores that explode when
I'm
touched.
still immobilized.
Perhaps a falling rock would distract your
Don't
attention.
deserve the risk. Yet fours on the field. Well, I'll take it.
While being in the sky.
The stalactites crash down, and Baphomet's concentration falters. You drop abruptly back to the ground. Baphomet shakes off the debris from the fallen rocks, much the worse for wear. Yet he continues attacking nonetheless.
Really? Can you stop?
Baphomet's followers
Stupid
appear and
crowd
immediately
control
start channeling
crazy.
power to him. You need to break this connection or face the Demon Lord's ultimate wrath. The last of Baphomet's followers perishes. He lets out a roar and unleashes a weakened rush of power. Baphomet panics. He's more vulnerable, unleashing that rush of power. Baphomet puffs roughly. You've weakened him enough to make your move. Time to steal a drop of blood. A single slice
don't
of the magic
remember
knife Grazit gave you
by
makes
name.
Baphomet's blood burst forth. You pour a bit
But I
into
think
your
I
vial.
might change my
Then you
champion
hear a
helm
chuckle.
for something
Well
else.
done, lamb.
And just that
Why not?
accuracy
I
and
won't let Baphomet
deadly.
devour my favorite plaything.
A portal appears.
Spell
Hurry up before
resistance
he
might
recovers.
be the way
The
to
portal
go.
has taken you to Grazit's
Or something that gives
impromptu
me
lair.
more
The
spell
Demon
save.
Lord lounges without a care, despite having led you to your possible doom.
I understand your anger. Truly, I do. Though, I must point out that I kept my word and told the truth. I promised you a drop of Demon Lord blood.
Third
Now
time
you have
getting
one.
the Baphomet
Take a long,
braces.
calming breath. You found what you came here for. Better yet, you're done with Grazit and his games. At least for now.
And finally, the last quest before I can turn in the saga and see what would be the option shown. Sometimes I do wonder how big people like their Vtubers. I see some going with the big plan, taking half of the screen. Sometimes smaller, bigger.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has
A lot of
dire
people
news
prefer
about
to look
Oyster
at the
Flumps.
game.
The flump waves its tentacles awkwardly in an attempt to attract your attention. There's something not quite right about this creature. Mahu explains that he's a polymorphed wizard who's researching flumps. A local group of the creatures has been captured by cultists who plan to sacrifice the poor things to the demon lord Jublex. The flumps were taken to a ruined temple nearby. Once these abandoned ruins comprised not just a temple, but an entire dwarven settlement. You hear distant footsteps. The cultists must be here. You can make out scuff marks on the ground near the door. There's something unusual about this spot. A magically obscured lever appears near the door. Found a makeshift ritual site centered on a hissing pool. The cultists are performing some kind of rite with a terrified-looking flump. Elshu explains that several of his kind have been taken elsewhere. The cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual. Elshu opens a secret door nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple.
I don't want to lose too much durability. I'm better off waiting for my change to come back.
When the slime dissolves, the deep gnome runs down the hallway and out of sight. The gate slowly begins to lift. This door is securely sealed. It must be opened from a different location. Cultists are crowded around an altar, menacing the flock. When they notice you, they spring forward to deal with the intruders.
Bananas.
The lever is pulled, and a door scrapes open further down the corridor. A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous and very deadly aura. A blessing from Jubilee.
No. No. No.
You can hear a voice berating someone down the hallway. It seems they're not happy that a flump was chosen to be the sacrifice of their demon lord. As you enter the room, you see one of the cult leaders pushing the body of a deep gnome. The flumps thank you for saving their cloister.
And that takes care
Looks
of
like
that
bad luck
cycle.
really does come to those who try to harm these innocent creatures.
All inventory
that bad
full
luck
again. Oh, how cruel. Let's to see if things. Oh god, I got pushed back. Okay, so for the saga raiding the raiders has not been added to the things to do. I guess I could skip it. By just not playing it. And finally, that ring finally appeared. Jesus, that took a long time. On the 7th saga run. On this character. Yeah, about time. Now you get all the nom nom. Now I can go help people farming their stuff. Sword of spiders. Cannot care for that. Already at 7,000 XP. I really kept a lot of artifact. Of things to feed it. Okay, that's at maximum XP. Got all the filigree slot. I guess I had also a couple of extras. Nom nom nom. Something getting the rest of the things. But Jesus, that it took a while. Just to get the right thing. The worker craft brigandine. I really saved a lot of named item, to say the least.
A new challenge. For folk, when mistrad.
But at least now my inventory is clean again. Now I just have to update the new artifact with its filigrees. Thankful of that. To the bank. Okay, I already turned in the papers for this place. Well. Oh, how it could be. Oh yeah, the deck of many curse. For the new ring. Curse of Major Fortitude. Alright, at least it's not a complete garbage one. Ah! Sentence toolkit. Did I slot any rare filigrees on that one? Well, the raid filigree is trained filigree. The red bringer mana power. Not really the shattered device, but I don't have a whole lot of them. Sucker punch. Dreadbringer. Yeah, prowess. I actually don't have an extra melee power one for prowess. That's why I went with strength. That was the second best available. And then after this tree, shattered device. I could probably make an rare melee raid shattered device for degree. probably do that. Or I could try, or I could just make the debuff. For reducing the enemy PRR and MMR by 10 for 10 seconds on strike. That too could be a choice.
I'm yours to command.
Or had another Dreadbringer. What is my fortification bypass? 118%. At 120, near 120%, he is usually a-okay for any build to have. Any extra is not necessarily a good thing. Yeah, I guess I can go for Shatter Device. Added the melee power. And adding strength. What's my strength score right now? 81. I'd get a +1. We'd reach 89. Too bad that it does seem pretty much nearly impossible to get her filigrees for Shatter Device. And I feel like I'm playing a lot THTH and Project Nemesis already. And now... And where did I slot into the target pack? Pulse life, defense... Was my BC 90? I have already a +18 stunning sapphire there. With the Demon Sapphire of Shatter. For the Sunder. Into the artifact. Colorless Tempest. Don't you need to in that an argument that you have to grind into an argument? A red item that has to be because I don't think that these drops normally. Elite Invasion, and they are bound to account and acquire. If you have already have one, then you're better off using Edgewater Toolkit. But I guess that's Elite Invasion, any chest. So any of the quests could be done with Elite Invasion. No, it can be in any chest. So, as to which one would be the best to farm. First one has only a total of 2 additional chests. Same for second one. Stolen Power is the worst out of the 4, in my opinion. Third one is 3 chests. Under the ramp, Terra Elemental, and the end chest. The Strong Bush. There's also 3 chests. Although I think the last one would be the the 2 bonus chests would be the easiest to grind out. I think. but are kind of bound to account to start off. Okay, I have some Sapphire of Accuracy lying around. Okay, 3 vertigo. Yeah, but not so fast. And central met resistance, insightful fortification. Items. If I change a fat on this build, $32. And not the mage hat. The investigator that does have spell resistance. And although the sword displacement is not that necessary. But that could help against being CC'd. And then could start accuracy and deadly as needed. And I do have the augments. Could turn that around. Ah, dear. the glove in best laid plan. Well, since I'm done farming on this tune for now, might as well help with farming before resetting everything again. Bringing my big guns.
You can't put aside the
At the same time, inner strength. Although at the same time I could give insightful fortification onto my health field. Until I don't know if I'll live. An investigator hat anywhere. It's usually one of the hats that I just dismiss entirely and just feed to sentient. But I'm glad that after 2 hours I'm basically done with the farming. And I cannot tear my main till a few more hours. I believe. Yeah, not till 3 more hours has passed. On my way. Shine. Best laid plan.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Stopping rampaging golem.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional system. Victor directs more guards away. They went downstairs into the secret lab. After that, you can't touch me. Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughan. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. I have it. Work, damn you! Work!
There is
Victor
nothing
mashes the
that
button on the magical
works.
device in frustration. Nothing happens. It seems a hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere else. As this chant continues, Forge rays coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards!
A
These brutes all gonna
moonbeam.
punch themselves!" All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can
Na na
make
na
a
na
deal.
na na.
Victor presses the
A
button on his
deal.
form
A
prototype.
deal.
Magical barrier around him fades away.
What shall be a good deal? He's already back in. He is. It's a new instance.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Na 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 na.
According to
Well,
this
that
letter,
ledger was
all of the
fast.
blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the beak. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor. You cop! A familiar voice calls out.
Na 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 na.
It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
No waves. Na 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 na.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Victor directs more guards away. They went downstairs, into the secret labs.
Easy, easy time.
Hissing
He's a
chant
shot.
comes from somewhere below.
All the shot taken. He's a shot that has been shot.
As this chant continues, forge rays. All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his vault prototype.
Moonbeam
Magical
food.
barrier around him fades away.
What will be the name Delmet in this one? I can never recall if it had drops. The Garden of the Gate had drops in this business. Both the Sigil, Hammer Fist, Wrist, and Cloak drops in House of Pain and from Deadline. Best Laid Plan, I remember dropping a necklace for the Druid set. Can't recall if it's the Fire or Ice one.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away,
disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
There's the ledger. Shining out of the
According to
box.
this letter, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more
The
measured voice responds.
roof.
What of it? The excited gnome bounces around,
The roof is on fire!
and an otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised. Oh, what's all this?
Wait, now how do I get out? Work, damn you! Work!
Victor
Why?
mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Is the droid settlement dropping in there?
Victor's treachery continues. Victor directs more guards your way.
There was downstairs!
A hissing, killing chant comes from somewhere below.
Trying to recall what drops were out of memory, certainly a
As
thing.
this chant continues, panic screams and pounding feet.
Never
indicate
know when
rapid
someone
losses.
has stepped to
Victor
you
yells,
for your eggs.
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves! Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out! Perhaps we can make
The
a deal.
orders garb.
Victor presses the button on his vault prototype.
Then there's the
Magical
dependencies for
barrier around him
reform
fades
that
away.
drops. Uh, Okay, we can show me that. Wow, typing best laid plan on the wiki does not bring up the best laid plan quest as first. But the freaking purple serpent trophy thing. For some reason, from escape plan. Oh my god. What is this? Huh? What exactly are you looking for? Outfit, boots, glove, orb, quarterstaff, clothing, boots, glove, orb, quarterstaff. There is no hat that drops in that quest. There's no hats. Is it you're farming it for the collectibles? What? Is the sunstone glove?
You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised. What's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people. You can't touch me! This is one of Vault's prototypes! Make me completely invincible! Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him. Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vault! His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? Victor clearly didn't think this through. I have it. I'll just teleport.
That's for
away.
your self-healing?
Victor tries to do just that.
That you're getting that?
Victor directs more guards your way. They went downstairs into the secret lab.
I suppose you don't have a ring slot to just make a legendary sacred band. Which would be the easiest way to get something potent for self-healing.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
And also for insightful sheltering. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Even on my current build, my only source of insightful sheltering is only magical, using a Lamordian cloak. In Myth, I suppose from the Myth box, there's also a hat that gives you both insightful physical and magical sheltering. From Mark of Death, the Circle of Malevolence ring does give both too. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about the Myth box from the Mimic that you can just turn in. In 8 months, you probably should have gotten one by now. in 7 months of turn in. That's about what I spend on the Mimic. 20,000 RAM per month. Going up to 7 turn in. And I think I got more backshesh than what I would possibly need. If only they were not bound, I wouldn't have minded just giving you one. Ah. Ah. You play more than me. I feel like you should have much more REMs than I do. Oh. Ah. Body and mind. Yeah, sure, we can go do that quest. Also, you have to remember, you get more REMs drops the more that you do quests that are higher level than you. Na 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 na. That's J. Yeah. I couldn't care less about Dryad. There's nothing good to crunch in that raid.
The victim cries out for help when he spots you. The man explains that he was trying to find pulling the lever reveals a passageway. It leads down into a brightly lit hallway. You found a network of newly built corridors hidden beneath the warehouse. The scientist says a large notebook sits on the desk. It looks like some kind of research.
Oh dear.
You step out of the mists to find yourself in a dark, narrow hallway. You can hear the muffled sound of struggle from behind the metal door ahead. The large door to the construct laboratory opens as a strange sight greets you.
I have nearly
Shuffling figures that seem
10,000
to be
RAM
worshipping
for
a
my god.
floating jar.
Ah, dear. Na, 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 na.
The hallway ahead is littered with a variety of traps. A deadly obstacle course, it seems.
They are so deadly. There's a lever for this side. They kind of give a portal. To the relevant place. Yeah, not really. To the east.
The doctor will conduct no more experiments. You've obtained what justice you can for the pitiable subjects of this laboratory.
Warped goggles, insightful dodge, quality spell penetration, profane spell DC. La 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 la. Well, at least we can give it a couple of tries.
You step out of the mists to find yourself in a dark, narrow hallway. You can hear the muffled sounds of a struggle from behind the metal door ahead. You found a network of newly built corridors. A large notebook sits on the desk. It looks like some kind of research log. The sound of squeaks fills this hallway. The large door to the construct's laboratory ahead is sealed, with 2 signal crystals nearby. A strange sight greets you. Shuffling figures that seem to be worshipping a floating jar.
Rude doors.
The jar shatters. This experimental subject's rebellion failed, but at least it's been freed from its tormentors. Yet there's no sign of Felix or Dr. Gustav. They must be somewhere deeper within the lab.
Rar. Hi there, Zab. Good evening. I finally got my Baphomet ring on my hub. So now I can go gear farm anywhere else. I still need to do some cold snap to get my insightful fire hat. So I'm probably gonna farm that in Amordia. We could give it a couple of tries for whatever you need.
The hallway ahead is littered with a variety of traps. A deadly obstacle course, it seems.
In Amordia as well.
You have found Felix Wagner at last, but he doesn't seem well. A nearby rat looks at you attentively.
Although I could also take the time to level some Hub 36 as well, while working out some
Dr.
cards.
Gustav stands among an array of bodies,
I
the subjects of
Egyptian.
his cruel, failed experiments. The doctor will conduct you.
Yes.
The cruel baton. You put a knock on that and it looks like a toy for adult. For some reason. From what I've heard. Oh. The door is a lie. SSG cannot be buttered putting back doors. They don't like people using the door just to exit faster. Boo.
You step out of the mists.
Boo.
Find yourself in a dark, narrow hallway. You can hear the muffled sounds of a struggle behind the metal door ahead.
But yeah, I cannot TR till
Sits on the desk.
3 more
Looks
hours
like some kind
pass.
of research log. The sound of squeaks
Right now I'm
fills this hallway.
MLPing
The
Pack
large
of
door to the
Wolf,
construct
getting some of his
laboratory
gear.
ahead is sealed, with 2 signal crystals nearby.
Since you were meddling.
The large door to the construct laboratory, a strange
3
sight greets you.
cookies.
Shuffling figures that seem to be The jar shatters.
That brain was
Subject's
already
rebellion
dead.
failed, but at least it's been freed from its tormentors. Yet there's no sign of Felix or Dr. Gustav. They must be somewhere deeper within the lab.
Oh dear. Of course you can come.
The secret door slides open.
I'm pretty
revealing
sure
a
XP's
well-traveled
aplenty,
hallway.
although I
Shapes
don't have the
approach
star.
further down the way.
Hi, hi.
The creature falls to the ground with an unceremonious thud. You'd almost feel bad for it if it hadn't just attacked you.
La 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 la. Well, you found your way. Thankfully.
Dr. Gustav stands among an array of bodies, the subjects of his cruel, failed experiments.
Na 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 na.
The doctor will conduct no more experiments. You've obtained what justice you can for the pitiable subjects of this laboratory. Body and mind. That's where we are at the moment. Step out of the mists and find yourself in a dark, narrow hallway. You can hear the
But I
muffled
guess
sound
everything was
struggling
dead,
from behind the
and
metal
it did
door.
not realize it.
You found a network of newly built corridors hidden beneath it. A large notebook sits on the desk. It looks like some kind of research log. The sound of squeaks fills this hallway.
Na 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 na.
The large door to the construct lab, a strange sight greets you. Shuffling figures that seem to be worshipping a floating jar. The jar shatters. This experimental subject's rebellion failed, but at least it's been freed from its tormentors. Yet there's no sign of Felix or Dr. Gustav. They must be somewhere deeper within the lab. The hallway ahead is
Na 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 na. Quickie,
the large door to
quickie.
the inner sanctum opens as the last crystal activates.
As quick as my hearty booty can
This
drive
is no
me.
ordinary rat. It's Felix Wagner.
That
His brain
is.
placed into a rat's body by the Dr. Gustav stands among an array of bodies, the subjects of his cruel, failed experiments.
That wolf has to be slain. No. No. Ah.
You can't put aside.
Well, whether we wanted to help or no, we kind of don't get any named item. Story of our life. Oh, the named item runs the other way. Ah.
Let the feast of souls begin.
So what do you need? I wouldn't mind, but he does not have the Mordia. Unless, of course, we pay him a pass. But I don't know if he'd want that. The ring from stolen power. Alright. Let's try to give it a go. Ah, dear.
This Cannith power facility is clearly not accepting visitors. You'll need to fight your way in to find out more. Alarm sounds and automated defenses come to life. Disabling the shielding has triggered the security constructs.
I didn't
Rar, 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 rar.
little cookie box. Rar. Cyan Trans. Been a while since I've done these.
With both levers pulled, the security door on the second floor of the main reservoir has been disabled.
Good job. Good job.
At the end of the hallway, strange orbs form in thin air and begin to fly towards you.
Game, stop trolling me with double ones on strong enemy. For the love of everything. Virtually no chest. You're kidding me.
You enter the power relay. The telltale sound of a magical barrier forming above you indicates that the path forward is now blocked. Experience tells you that if you destroy the power crystal in this room, the barrier will be dispelled. As the power crystal begins to weaken, nearby devices start to overload. The crystal shatters, and the magic barrier above fades away. Yet the room's overloaded machinery continues to spark and vent. It'll be dangerous to continue, but you must reach the manager in the Genesis Dynamo chamber, which is still ahead. The valve turns.
And then the final room.
The manager of this facility. And the constructs attack. Meanwhile, large spheres of mental energy begin to materialize throughout the chamber.
Off you go.
Baubles and flummery.
Well,
Distraction.
we're looking for a ring. Although I don't know if it's the right ring. It's the other one. Well, that's kinda bad. I think we all got the same ring. Ah, my. Well, surely the next try will be the right try. Yeah. Surely. Was not that bad, at least. On our 10, this quest is a night. He's pretty much a nightmare on the end fight. Oh dear. Quite a challenge. Ah.
Miscalenous power facility is clearly not accepting visitors. You'll need to fight your way in to find out more.
Yeah, me neither. But I kind of used that ring for the insightful accuracy on my current build, which drops in the last one. And it also gave insightful bonus to the test. And I've also found the first one for the quality double shot ring that I'm not using anymore.
These constructs wait patiently. The ladder behind them protected by a barrier. They will activate when the barrier is disabled.
They also have some interesting augments that can drop. Like one for Monk, where you can basically have your reinforced fist that you might need anywhere. On any gear. While it is a purple augment, so it kind of need to be on your hand wraps. But nonetheless. They can drop in any chest in this quest. There is one optional chest in the first two have only 2 chests. One from an optional that I cannot remember where. But there's something.
With both levers pulled, the security door on the second floor of the main reservoir has been disabled. At the end of the hallway, strange orbs form in thin air and begin to fly towards you.
Oh my.
Ionic Troll deleted. Come here, cookie.
Glittering treasure. Little good did for once you killed
Oh no.
You enter
Don't
the
ya
power
die
relay.
for a
The
chest.
telltale sound of a
71
magical barrier forming
cookies.
above you indicates that the path forward is
Ah,
now
the
blocked.
cookies.
Experience tells you, as the power crystal begins to weaken, nearby devices start to overload. The crystal shatters, and the magic barrier above fades away.
Ah, the little pack of rock.
The manager of this facility stands on the illithid points, and the constructs attack. Meanwhile, large spheres of mental energy begin to materialize throughout the chamber.
Oh, did somebody open a ram chest in there? Yeah, not again force field scroll. Unlocked mind again. You must be kidding me. Oh, an untersing yet did drop. Zzz. Well, that's nice. You did get your ring that you were looking for. Well, here we go again.
An alarm sounds and the defenses come to life. Disabling the shielding has triggered the security constructs.
Up in line. Alright, the bonus chest comes from the other side of that door. That I cannot recall how to open. Been a while.
With both levers pulled, the security... At the end of the hallway, strange orbs form in thin air and begin to fly towards you. As the power crystal begins to weaken, nearby devices start to overload. The crystal shatters, and the magic barrier...
Yeah, the cataclysmic weapon is doing a pretty nice job.
The manager... The illicit points, and the constructs attack. Meanwhile,
Let me
large spheres of magic energy
in.
begin to materialize throughout the chamber.
Get rigged. Quality, dexterity, deception, seeker, and sight beyond sight. Pearl of telepathic seeking. Facet of condensed power. Yeah, I guess that's something casters would want. Makes sense. Well, this is a... Well, that wizard has 6k spell point. I mean, I would not mind. I would use that on my healer. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Ah. Ah, you're failing to play them, Alright. I kind of forget how most of them plays. On the cycle of doing every quest on our 10th cap,
You step through the doors.
these
find a
quests are
massive
kind
chamber
of
before you.
ignored
Yet the pilgrims are not here,
because they're way
The room is
tougher than the
strangely
normal
empty,
quest.
with offerings seemingly abandoned mid-prayer.
Hmm.
A solitary
With their
lamp
own
stands
special
up.
rules.
You glimpse blue and silver as you enter the room. Suddenly, you're under attack. This temple is a popular place of pilgrimage for followers of the Silver Flame. The clearing is dotted with tents, but the pilgrims themselves are strangely nowhere to be seen. The fighting calms for a moment, and you hear a woman's voice calling to her allies.
Chosen of the flame, to me! Smite our enemies as we are commanded!
Combatants around her charge forward, emboldened by her words. The fighting dies down, but then you hear whispers from somewhere inside the room. You take swings at a new surge of enemies, only to
Shall
see their
keep her
wounds
down.
as they return your blows. More
Then
whispers
usually
come.
it is the healer.
Then new combatants surge
So far
forward.
the records and with the people that I usually do I Reaper with, our record has been Reaper hate.
You hear another voice among the combatants. This one hushed and shaky.
Life color and the shopkeeper there.
Return them that they might defend the temple anew.
As long as the rules are remembered.
You've defended yourself against the attacking Silver Flame pilgrims. It's strange that they attacked. Before you lies the sanctum of the temple. But the door is locked, and there's no keyhole.
What?
No doubt there is another way to unlock the door.
How about now?
In this room, you spot the glow of arcane tiles. And then you are attacked by more Silver Flame
Get
followers.
out of there.
This room glitters with mirrors and a single glowing beacon. But before you can deal with this mechanism, you are once again thrown into the heat of battle.
Good evening, Luna Rose. Thank you for the raid, and I'm wishing you the best of rest. Kala Kenharia. Get out of there. I hope that you'll get all a nice rest, raiders.
You hear a satisfying
And a
click
streamer.
from the direction of the sanctum. You open the door to the sanctum, steeling yourself to face whatever is
Hi there,
causing this chaos.
haste.
Instead, you find Miscalenous,
A bit more hit point. Right now we are doing some related quest while farming, while getting gear, as it would seem.
Clearly, Salinas is not herself. You hesitantly prepare yourself to fight her and the beast.
Where's the shield?
Salinas falls unconscious, her armored form clanking to the ground. Now to handle the real enemy.
Cookie.
As you would say on this pathetic What have you done? I quite enjoyed the taste of their brains. Oh, I suppose you'll do as a replacement.
The true mastermind reveals itself. Now you just need to end this illicit life, and the chaos
Like
calls
colors.
Do you really think you can defeat us?
Where's the shield keeper? There you are. Wonderman there. And shield keeper.
The others will
Hmm.
continue our plan.
Yeah, where's Toe?
By defeating the Mind Flayer, you've freed Salinas and the other pilgrims under its
Come
control.
back to life,
Therefore,
mister.
Salinas resolves to repair
You've made
the
a couple
damage
of
done
level with a few
and asks you
dead.
to inform the Church of the
Oh
Silver
my.
Flame of what has happened.
Quality wisdom.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Bed door. Ah yeah, the optional chest. Na. Gorge of the Silver Flame. Why won't you just die? You're just not dealing that much damage.
Glittering treasure. Little good
That's why you die. That's always the issue. Ah, couple time to fall down, but a lot of love.
let the
Nice, nice. Probably I'll try to catch you up when you're leveling tomorrow. What level have you made it to?
The orc shaman you were sent to meet stands outside the gate to the base. He's
Do we
engrossed in
do
some
with
kind
the
of magic ritual.
discreet
You
way?
need to take out the illithid controller who is mind controlling the monstrous troops in this base.
Or do
To do
we...
that, you'll need to find
Well, I
and
guess
open
we
the
kill
gate that
him.
leads to his headquarters. Beware of the patrolling giants. You may do better avoiding them instead of fighting them. The good news is that the mind control has dulled the monster's senses.
Goodbye, Zeb. Hopefully I'll get to see you later, alligator. Okay, why is this pack has been headed in addition to giant? This quest can be 1 minute long by avoiding, well, the giant altogether. But oh well. The alarm has kind of been already alarmed.
A frenetic air elemental bursts out of the box.
Well,
Baubles and flummery. Distractions.
A giant spots one of your party and attacks.
come on, dude.
Yes, very impressive.
No need to blow things up. From 6 up to 8. Okay, then it would be pretty quick for me to catch up. Level 1 to 6 is just 2 hours of gameplay.
Though you did draw the attention of giants along the way.
Too bad that there's no bonus chest for killing all the giant.
You hear the sound of more monsters from further inside the compound.
You can stay back there, giant.
You've reached the lair of the illicit controller. Time to end its plan. A giant spots one of your party and attacks.
Why do you resist? Thousands of others have already bent to our domination.
You thwarted the Mind Flayer's scheme to create an army of thralls. With the illicit
Legendary
law,
ring
the
of
formerly
transformed
mind-controlled
voice.
troops will return to their homes in Droam.
Jar of brain. Ah, dear. No, thank you. Na 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 na. Mind flayers. You wouldn't invite anybody inside your brain, do you? And give you some thoughts. Ugh.
The Slog's defensive shield collapses as it comes into contact with a living being.
It's hard to eat just one.
The lever activates, and one of the signal crystals by the barrier flares alight. A wave of energy washes from the small tower as the barrier blocking the entrance is disrupted.
Oh dear.
With both levers pulled, the fortress's barrier collapses in upon itself, revealing the passage beyond. The innocuous chest lets out an unexpected roar as it attacks.
Little mimic.
With a final rattle, the mimic falls lifeless to the floor.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
We don't see that many mimics in the game. Oh, and we didn't get the mimic event in quite a while. As the push forward been open. Yes, it was 62.
A voice echoes in your mind.
You'll go no further, invaders. The controller's work will not be interrupted.
This seems like a safe place to rest and recover. The staggered Illithid lets out an ear-piercing screech, summoning additional defenders. In your head, you hear the Illithid's final projected warning.
Controller, they are coming.
Stay astral horde. La la la. Na 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 na. Nothing ominous about seeing us
You spy
call in
another
the
set of floating islands
distance.
ahead, including an ominous set of platforms.
Floaty, floaty. Oh, there was no button. There's nowhere to jump on this section. Well, it's editing too late, I guess.
Two sockets mark the end of the path, with the final platforms
A set of
inaccessible
condensed power, another one. Huh. Okay.
You notice a small crest glinting amongst the debris.
Well, that's a crest. Might as well take it.
With both crests placed, the path ahead forms, granting access to the platforms above. Electricity crackles along the floor tiles as the electric controller stares at you contemptuously. The last slod falls and sections of the damaged walls crumble, revealing a path to the upper platform.
Mind Flayer.
Our plans were perfect. You've defeated the Illithids who plan to invade Eberron. Yet how many more Mind Flayers lurk in the depths of the astral plane? And when will they strike again?
Nice, unbridled might again. Nice. I could try a new curse. Maybe I could get something better. It's not mythic, but who knows, maybe I could get lucky and get some dust. Anything else that you'd want? How many more run that you need to do? Well, that you can do before getting ransacked, rather. You're already ransacked. Oof. Well, I guess that's all till you're not ransacked. Unless there's any other item that you think you need to become stronger and flex all your power with. Well, I guess that'd be a bit hard. An Earthen Face Saga. Take it in hand. But when it comes to raid, it's kinda hard. 12 farms and 3-day timers and all. Artificer guys already their healers. And tank now. Well, till you get some more ideas of what you need. Yes. He was.
You return to the asylum.
I mean, they're not rare, but there's also many
You need his help
items.
to modify the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr.
I got the
Morgan.
Grieve of
You step
Season
out of the
on
asylum's
9
reception
tunes.
area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual.
Yes.
It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter
Right now
the
in
head
Lemuria,
organ's
there's
special
only 2
power,
quests that
the
I'm
blessing of the full
farming,
moon.
that I'm nearly ransacked for. Locked away part 2 on Heroic, as I would like the rune arms that drops in it. And the insightful fire hat in Cold Snap. I still have only 2 run of each that I can do before being ransacked on my main. Yeah. Do you have any other huts at depth to farm for yours time? If you're ransacking, best lay the plan on your main.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the
I mean, I
head
did
organ
7
cannot be
run
defeated until his dark gift,
of Demo
the blessing
Gargon
of the
just
full
to
moon,
get the
is
Baphomet
undealt
ring
with.
ring
The deputy director
artifact
describes
on
a
my
nearby
hut.
storage room that's on the
I
brink of
nearly
collapse.
ransacked it
If you can lead the head orderly there, you
to
may be
finally
able to
see
trap him
it.
inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said.
That does
If you
feel
can
pretty
destroy the
long.
weakened sections of this room, you Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key.
Usually when I got into some farming group for Portal to Below, where for people farming for the blade and the light armor
If you're done
for
with those
casters.
things, have souls to devour.
Usually the boots were kind in, well, that would happen to be there. Yep. For its sacred spell focus and mostly, and equality potency.
The
You
plank
can make a
beside
good
this locked
caster
door
with
leads
it.
to the basement. The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open.
And beside these two items that I kind of want.
A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim?
What else?
It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head auditor immediately walk in for the final confrontation. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Come on. Come on, mister. I have a gun pointed at you.
The head orderly transforms.
Show me your big gun.
Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor.
Don't be afraid.
Dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal
of
and
course.
into Elise's cabin.
Nothing.
You're safe.
Like
We don't
usual.
have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love. Your time has come.
I guess part of me could bite on some high Reapers and enough, but we need the Reaper XP. Probably.
As the frigid wind whips across the ice, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart.
But yeah, if you do have any help, it is a cap, it is always a solution to give some more trying to an end chest. The possibilities.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold, frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. A frost worm bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave at the far north side of the valley, though there will surely be more frost worms along the way.
Alright, grazing mechanic. What are you trolling me for? I grazed on it too. Plus 180.
A massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you into a meal.
Excuse me?
Bubbles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Excuse me, Dave.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground.
Each kind of
But the
hard
caverns
work up
rumble,
all that
distant
we
sound,
need
more frost
to
worms.
begin with.
Very fun.
That low roll is higher than some of my crit confirmed
This is the same type
on
of
my
magic
low
barrier
life
you've seen
pairs
before.
that I keep at
There
camp.
must be another ward stone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a
I'll have to
clearing of
think that the game just decide
Unfortunately, the
arbitrarily
Medusa who lives here gives
if
you
something
less
is a
than
graze or
friendly welcome.
not. This is no matter what you roll on the dice, or no matter what you roll on the dice. You're crazy.
You found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest frost worm you've seen so far. The final Wardstone's magic
Oh
phase.
my
Now you can advance further into the cave. This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them.
Yeah, sure.
But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you frostworms must be nearby.
Give yourself a rest. Before my stream today, I kind of both cold snap and locked away part 2 6-time heat while waking up. And making my laundry. That's kind of why I'm basically nearly ransacked already. I get it. I don't pay attention. Sometimes like running on automatic. And sometimes you just forget where you were supposed to go. Or don't pay attention to that.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
And into the last one for each of these two. Is Green Dragon. Yet again. Oh, game.
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the Unbreakable Heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small
Explosive
manual.
go
It
boom.
contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power.
An explosive
The
that
blessing of
don't
the
go
full moon.
boom kind of defeat its own purposes, wouldn't it? Of course, it could explode confetti. Just to give a cardiac arrest to somebody. Without really harming them. With this silly sound that comes with it. But are they called party balls? Then there's fireworks. Obviously, you take a lot of security to not burn people up by accident with fireworks.
Describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what... Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key.
Little thing.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Brazilian spiders. Don't you go crazy. There is no such thing as crazy spiders with a tinfoil. Is there?
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open. You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of the room.
Lapnal, you're handing early.
Needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier.
Has the art been fun?
You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation.
I hope that you have enjoyed all the trials.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of
Welcome by raiders.
A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Not your best stream, but you had fun. As long as you had at least that.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Hopefully I'll end up catching up some of your heart in one day.
It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confirmation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Curse of the Commander.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that
Definitely that was bad.
You can with the bomb. You position the bomb on the
Had to
floor.
get a bad
Now
crush.
to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure
Oh
dims,
well.
as though some vital force has been drained
Some
from his
things
body.
go boom,
Now that
sometimes
he's been
it
weakened,
doesn't.
You can defeat him once and for all.
And
The
just
head orderly
fall
lets out a
like
whimper
a big
as his
spaghetti
body thuds
monster.
against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is
Still,
my
it
asylum
is
now.
my
At
second
last,
and
I can do
my
as I see
ring.
fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to
Give me your chest.
I'll start trials
Oh,
straight
and I
away.
cannot zoom
Dr.
in or
Bauer opens a
out
portal that will
anymore.
send you to your next destination.
God damn
Elise's
it.
cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin. Arlen, you're safe!
And the
Let's
shackles.
get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin,
Up,
signaling him to begin.
ransacked.
Armin begins work on the
8-time
unbreakable heart,
looted.
modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise
Oh,
uses the rim
that
door.
was the last one
Just
for
get me in
that
front of
one.
Victor and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victor, my love, your time has come.
And let's crank it up. Up to her tree.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elite.
After that, maybe joining whatever the LFMs would have to offer for Radical Reaper Saga or Chain. Or even just take the lead. Just to get some thoughts at the actual count of 36.
The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly
Maybe we
cold
could
valley
use
ahead,
my
and
bane
a cave sealed by 3 war stones scattered.
or
throughout
my
the valley.
wall.
A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold, frigid bite. first of the ward stones stops glowing. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left.
It's hard to reach it, trusty one.
A frost worm bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave at the far north side of the valley, though there will surely be more frost worms along the way.
Ah, big worms. Big wormy worm. This is... Oh dear. I TR'd. He TR'd his barbarian into a wizard.
Swoops down from the skies, intent on making you into a meal.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Oh my, oh my.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble with distant sounds of more frostworms. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome.
Nada. A little cold orb.
This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous, but beware. The rumble of the ground tells you that frostworms must be nearby.
Keep digging. Excuse me, ransacked? Huh? I pretty much did luck to whip our twin cold snap in tandem together.
You found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest world will allow you to deal with the final wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
Half time. Well, that is my last one.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding.
Still
The air
have 1
inside
hour
this
before I
dimly
can
lit cabin is
pee
barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the
9.
room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But
Then
first,
with
she
the
needs something from you.
Mordia, I don't feel to ransack on my other characters on top. That would be enough. And no giant. Back to town. You have completed this quest frequently. Not his say. Yeah, you tell me.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
I'm out of there. I'll swap out trash for my main item that I wear. God damn it, game. All the trash must go. All the unneeded and named item shall be the sentient.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes
Bones
sweet, doesn't
Pitter.
it?
Legendary paralysis. I don't need more Hodder's Garb. Insightful dodge. Yeah. Mythic 2 Moonbeam. Back to the Heart of Heroes. And nothing what I... Well, I at least got one thing that I wanted, or at least. But now... Dark Lake Baron Hunters. Just to give it a whirl.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Purple name dragon in myth. How quickly shall you find?
And as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Been a while for this purple name. And I have time to kill. If they happen to be there. Dragon minion. The dragon appears to be away. Ah well. I'm gonna check up the worm.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
I don't care which one.
Deadly creatures infest the ruins of the fallen city.
One
of them has clearly made this cave its lair.
Yeah, just rocks. Alright, that would be a no.
In 52 minuten jaar. Well, only things that I can do. Let's give some XP to my barbarian.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
And I still have the camera problem. Guess I'll just relog then. I want the ability to zoom in, zoom out as I wish. I guess I should look if there's anybody leveling me big. Some other possible else could be used instead. But then again, my pick here is kind of in usage right now. Art and faith.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
New chain, new first time bunnies to use.
You see Vizarant's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart.
Activate the Dark Heart to lure the Demon Lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual.
And they did change the voice actor for some reason. On the last update. Well, last Wednesday. I'm not too sure why.
Just enough to keep the wildlife out. As well as people. Look down below. More in Baphomet have arrived. Don't let their squabble distract you. Your task is to stay after and like a ticket to justice. It seems we've attracted not just the demon lords, but their underlings as well.
But it feels weird. It sounds more like the voice of a warrior and not a wizard.
Here we see Vtuber and Jasper down there. But there are two ritual barriers for you to attend to. Here, Demogorgon, confront your rivals. My plan is unfolding. One more ritual barrier. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers.
The largest forge. I gotta bear with it.
Drop down and light the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably.
Lighting the last of the ritual is the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge, flooded by his flashes to the other demon lords and ravening with battle.
I'll need to visit because its voice changed.
Back to the abyss. Let's hope he and his kind remain there. Enjoy your reward, adventurers. When I return to Ranzan in triumph, I will be sure to mention the role you played in reversing Bainray's folly.
Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. Hi there, Sleepy. You're getting there slowly.
To get inside the Drow city, which is now spread
Where
out
are
before
you getting?
Yet you're not here to play good. Steal grimoire from the Tower of Sorceer. Thanks to an illusion, you
You're
now
gonna
look like the Drow student. But
eating your food.
this illusion will
Oh,
stand up to
jeez.
scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Yeah, well, I guess that will be interrupted. Of course, if you quest. Ah, you were joking about the redeem. You say that as if you cannot cook. Give me some good steak. Some nice eggs, well cooked. Mirard. But on the yellow, not popped. Kidding, kidding. Surely you can cook to a certain degree. Alright, back for some more farming. Steady state of affairs. Sadly, we cannot pet the Drake. Oh dear. Na 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 na. We're hoping for some item punch.
You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
By the way, how did I tease you? Oh dear. Ugh. I should swap my fetter fur. There's the dashboard. Up keys. The force field has been dealt with. Minding its own business.
You finally made it to your destination.
If you're done with your
Now,
foolishness, I
where
have
is the
swords.
grimoire?
Na 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 na. Kawaii. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a good stream up there. You cannot just come here and expect something big to get into your face. But did you have a good time? I saw you playing, I think Monopoly?
You have the grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
I don't even have that. I actually don't buy board games on Steam. Which side has the crystal? More.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most
Yeah,
important
I'll be
task,
doing my
banishing the
Completionist
demon lords
party.
from the Underdark.
Bubbles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
I have basically all my gear. Nah. I'm actually not looking for anything. Oh, I will. Guess we're farming this one. Stealing from sorcery.
Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Feels like we were lucky. Nope. Not at this level. Not this time.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
Nope. Lighter there. Oh, the second password has been found. Don't know how much faster it is just to be 2 players.
You finally made
Doing
it to your
it
destination.
discreetly.
Now, where is the grimoire? Have a fabulous rest out there. Gotta love how she says love, damn it. Leave no one behind.
saying the name of the god instead of saying god damn it. Ah.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for once you chose to claim it.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task. Banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
The Darkfire sidearm.
Your soul glows with accomplishment.
Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent
The
here to
Armor
retrieve.
Catalyst. That's what we're farming this quest for. Yeah. Levitarium again. Nope.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
Nope.
You hear a commotion down the hall. Two male voices escalate into an all-out shouting match.
Yes. Pain. Their heart asking for bread. But would you bread? Would you want to give up some good bread?
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
Tirola. Hide. Really, the reason why this priestess is in prison is because the wizard is... He's just keeping her there in his bedroom. My good lord. I was clicking it for you to better see it. I don't know. I'm not the one farming for it. I'm not gonna give the effort. As far as I'm concerned, if I get the shard, I'm passing it to you. Oh dear. They look to be stuck standing. They are not kept in comfort. If anything, being imprisoned against your will, or somebody else's pervertness, I don't know, that's kinda bad.
You've escaped from the tower with the Grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task. Banishing the demon lords from
Repair
the Underdark.
Hemp. So far, all the catalysts I did get from this expansion are for the boots of propulsion. Somehow. Both the heroic and legendary boots of propulsion upgrade. And the demon scale armor.
Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile hands. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Yeah, might as well go take a look over there. Yeah, no password. Nope. Then it has to be on this level.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant. A loud voice rings out throughout the tower. Attention, students. We have an intruder. Killing them is worth half your combat sorcery grade this semester.
No.
For an immediate recess. Good hunting.
Well, I guess this time we are not doing it. I don't know if the optional chest has anything important.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
But as things are a bust. Might as well do it that other way. Now she's supposed to have her own chest.
No one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
At least according to the wiki. But where would that be?
Glittering treasure.
I hope that you had a good weekend, huh? Might as well check that. What is more?
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task. Banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Try and try again.
Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students. But be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Nope.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
More pain. Is there anything like stairs? At least in the way that this quest deal with going up, it's definitely the most certain. Ah, you did it. I thought it was gonna be a bust. But that shot. I'm not podcasting. Gotta zoom, gotta run. And then you'll know who's gonna get a hug.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task. Banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Toolkit. Of course I get an exhaustion.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions.
Imagine if I got that shard you wanted from that Hutter chest. Although it's not like they're bound. Thankfully.
You've managed to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. You're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorceer. Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students, but be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny. You've made it in...
Nope. We know which one is the true scroll. It has always that swirly red thing going when it is the true scroll. The rest are just feather fuzz.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
No.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire? You have the grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
Glittering treasure.
Yes, adalah
What
mer.
you did for the ones you killed to claim it.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task. Banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Demogorgon ring. Exclusive. In charge of curse absorption. That's just way too low. Should be 100. If it has charge. Such an insult.
You've managed to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. Yet, you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorceer.
Well, apparently it will be
Thanks to an
hate
illusion,
for me
you
as
now
well.
look like the Drow students, but
Apparently.
this illusion won't stand
Because
up
the
to
game
scrutiny
counts
and
the
will be
enchest
dispelled
the
by
same in
hostile
heroic than
You've
it
made
is on
inside the
legendary.
Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
For some reason.
Sweet, not in this room. Right there. I guess you found it fast.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
Na 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 na. This.
You have the grimoire.
Okay, we're good.
Leave no one behind.
That's in the pack.
Over and over.
I can basically just reincarnate after these two quests are ransacked. Unless there would be one more. To be ransacked in the near future. Not even needing to swap to do all the trapping.
Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task. Banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Okay, at least I got something new. Cracked symbol of love, void intensity, lore, virulent poison guard, mythic tree on top. Well, at least that was something new. Gonna lock it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Have a good night. Nighty. Well, looking at the hour, I can reincarnate now. I'm just gonna sell those. And feed the rest.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Already at 12,000 sentient XP collected. I have never looked what that sidearm looked like. It is so tiny.
I hunger.
Yet you ain't grapple sentient. I cannot feed you fat. After 210k sentient XP, I just can't. Alright. Now I can go on. Now I can take the time on the character creation screen. Specialist, Artificer. Eladrin. Dex, Constitution, Intel. At least now that it gets to be from the get-go. Search, repair, spot, use magic device. One point in perform. And some point in spellcraft. Wait, Lee's Dragon Mark of Shadow? What is that doing there on the Eladrin racial It's not even part. Eladrin don't have anything for dragon marks. Did they change the tree? While I was doing my reincarnation? Huh? I kind of hope not. Alright. That's actually close of what I want to do. Which shirt? Little bun. Yellow eyes. It's just too bad that you cannot really remove the bitch face. But oh well. And do I want any accessory? Absolutely not. Markings. Yeah, I don't like any of the markings. Yeah, that's good enough for me. True neutral. And the gold.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Oi, you ain't undead, are you?
No, I ain't undead.
Stepping out of the grotto, you
See
find
me
yourself in Korthos
forward.
village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls
Come here, my
still hold
big
out for help
puppy.
to arrive.
Oh my. I guess I don't need to worry too much about my reincarnation cache. Pretty much everything that was in my stash is well stashed. I guess. Yeah. Well, if all my things are there. Our gem bag and soul bag. Then all my potions. This time I'm using winter for the Eladrin form. Curse removal. Blindness removal. Lesser bestow. On my hearty components. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ah, la 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 la. Welcome by Bimblay. Omnispell dust. Cacophonic Verge. Doing in UTI. And everything that Ten tells. Come on, Arper Pin. I have my own starter crossbow. I've crafted it. Thank you very much. Then my scrolls. My gibber. My toolkits.
my XP crystal to see my XP progression. My D12. My storm. Alright, the rest of my lobby gear. Well, I could clean out the XP crystals. And I have quite a couple of them. Time to nom nom. Bimbler is a bit new to the deal. There is a lot of possible starting to the game. Play with whatever class you think you might enjoy. Where's the Artificer trainer there? Oh yeah, hidden by the Alchemist trainer. That's how. Welcome to the game. You just have to take it little by little. The deal has its complexity, but you don't have to interact with everything all at once. Take it small bits by small bits. Level 2 start. Enhancements. For now, I could get these XLAs. And then 11 points. I have 4. Well, level 3 is not far. Then I could keep the rest of the points and I'll get shoot first pretty soon. Can just conjure my bolt since I cannot really repair myself. Oh, what class do you think you'd enjoy yourself with? Zzz. Oh dear. You played quite a few to try them out. That's a good approach. Trying each class one by one. Finding. And now to get the rest of my early gear. Trying things one by one till you find the class that makes you keep going. And have all the fun. Where's that scroll? Calamitous. And the rest should be on in my character bank. I don't need my stuff. Need to be level 7 for the teleport scrolls. Why did I keep you? Yeah, it helped. Well, those things keep their level.
Garb of Spring. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to put arguments on that more. A malicious crown. Scavenge skill. The neat little armor from the Borderlands. Na 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 na. Some item. It does display the minimum level. Why is it even showing? That should not be bagged. Excuse me. Old iron bracers. Divine Lash. Cranium Sphere. Skull of the Gary Cap. Lily's Grasp. Nocturne Ring. Repeating light crossbow. Boots. Conch. Pendant. Cloak of the Crown Blade. Killer Ring. Necronomy Cannon. Dumpster Fire. Yeah, preferably, I kind of don't want the reincarnation cash to stay. And if most of my things are already in my bank, well, in my bank it would go. That's something that everybody has when they reincarnate. Personally, I would not be against everything just going by default into the character bank. would make things a lot easier. Oh yeah. I can have my Reaper stuff. Since that's a life I'll be staying on. Na. Yeah, good goals of time sensing. Using that for some early trapping. Legendary Bolt Slinger. Yeah, anything else? And the rest of this stuff can be on me. Well, that clears that. Trinket. I can use the Battle of Smoke once I get a tree. Hi there still. I'll be doing lots of trapping soon. All my buffs. And does this general vendor sell me the things that I need? Well, usually in most cases, I can buy bolts if I need. But nah. Any of the rune arm at my disposition.
Well, Echo of the Night would be the others one I can use, but yeah, it will have to wait. Time to ship the buff. Activating my feats. Double shot. Ancient weapon. And the other level skill mastery. Then I'll go to ancient tactic. Black energy later. Color. Got all 3 of my Artificer life. Got done with all my Dampier Dark Bargainers. Artificer 9. Eladrin Chaos Lancer jumps. Deep Blade Forge Iconic Stance would be the most useful right now. Inscribe scrolls and my cosmetic effect. Okay, my steps are already activated. Although with RT, the electric wing seems to fit a bit better. But now it's time to adventure. First quest of the life.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Pew pew pew. Wow, this place lasts only 10 seconds.
Can only be opened when the runes are lit. Look for the 2 mechanisms that will unlock the door when activated.
La 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 la. "28 intel, 27 constitution." One Reaper did appear, but we'll be dispatching them as easily as possible. Take aim and shoot. And suddenly, already ready to take level 3. Easy peasy on a squeezy. How should I call this little iron pen? Seeker +1 with Ghost Bane. Level 5. My minimum level 1 weapon is better. I kind of crafted a Ghost Touch Keen repeating crossbow, and it has to augment a red and an orange. Where's the Artificer there? There you are. More power. Since I'm playing range, construct essence do have to wait. I need rapid shot first, so that my shot will happens more often. Fire and heaven faster reload. Although the next time that I take a feed, construct essence will be the thing. Elemental weapon. And then I have my Fairy skill. Next up it will be my Harper, so that my damage is based off my intel. Although attack and damage is both dex right now, it's not that much behind. Maybe Harper could wait. But it's always good to have group damage. no matter what build you do. Warlocks that are starting should try to get the cone first as fast as possible in their enhancements. Spellcaster, well, would have everything eventually. I forgot my ethereal ring. Thankfully, I don't need it during my weapon.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
The pet menu. 2 classes of pets. Artificer, Druid, and maybe certain dark hunter that could point into the enhancement. Na, 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 na. 62 like past life, 54 pig, 51 racial, and 36 iconic. Hi there, Reapers.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Ah. Little smuggler.
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps. Milling about in the space beyond, rummaging through trash and spitting curses at one another.
Come here, little Ruby. Oh, come here. Don't be shy to show up. I have some balls.
Kobolds have thrown up a rickety barricade here, blocking further progress.
Na, 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 na. These smugglers, Ruby, are strictly honing to barrels for the smuggler warehouse.
You flinch as as an unseen web clings to your face. Below, chittering voices rise in hungry anticipation.
Na, 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 na. Come to me, beautiful. I'm not gonna bite you. Despite the appearance. Really? I have 2 left. I've pretty much visited the entire place. Where are you? Of course, in the 2 that I've forgotten. That's where you are. Na, 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 na. Still a fee reposition. I have 21,000 quests done on this character. Please.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on a dusty floor. Sometimes the prints wander. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched gagging noise is the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better. A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots. Suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
Of course, I get these slowed down. Play great.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. The cheap gem on the altar glows with a strange and sickly light.
No kill. Maximum XP out of that one. I'm hearted there. I'll just teleport out. I'm not clearing that. I can get a 5% double shot. Poisonous stabbing. My little pet will get its upgrade in due time. But not now.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong. A soft sound, like that of a snoring animal, echoes along the tunnel.
Nobody there.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Up, 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 up.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. 2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent. You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
And a natural bay. Na 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 na. The Cobble Brothers.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
Na 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 na. Let me take rescue.
Quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation. This room stinks a little less than the rest of this place. The second of the Kobold Chieftain brothers has been slain. The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
The sewers. And no muck. Right now there is an Easter slime ball hunt that has now happened due to the new expansion.
That only belongs to one of them. The first of the Kobold Chieftain brothers has been slain.
And the muck that does appear in this early quest do have a slime ball. And review. The little lost tome.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak.
Slow pose.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work.
Even though it is a thing in the game, you can choose to have your character walk, but it's a bit awkward. Pressing the button to make your character walk instead of running. Like even just walking like that is
the librarian has left the room
is really awkward. It's like they put that apart and decided to not give a walk animation for each race. At least a relaxed walk.
librarian's voice shrieks, I know
It's
your
just
true
so
intentions, thief.
weird.
My traps will be the end of you.
Maybe one day they'll do more effort into this poor has walking animation. Yeah, you can do that with every race, of course. It does not look good on any race. You walk animation. I guess it was not part of the budget. Walking is too hard. Running is easier. They must have said. Surely. Like they could have chosen the walk to be based on, well, to have the harm based on your weapons of choosing. But instead, I'm not even sure on what they based anything on the walk animation. And if you wonder what's the button, well, in key mapping, there you can see a walk mode. May I put it on G? Because sometime for certain quest, at least at the time, sometime you were forced into walking. Now instead they force you to sneak in certain quest. The sneak position kind of makes more sense. Kind of just wish it wouldn't break upon interacting. Rar, princess. Rar. May the hunters be with you. A pack of hunters. I've been well.
You have found what you came for.
Grinding like usual, you know.
Place.
And you? Oh, it's going. Oh, definitely. The sneak button should act like combat expertise, precision. And the otter stands feet. It's not for nothing that in the community we're saying that Sneak is dead.
You have set foot on the
Because you have to click it every effing time. It's a mechanic that is there, but the devs are doing everything to not make it usable. And yeah, no, in an RPG you kind of would like to have more options on how to play the different quests.
You successfully fended off the ambush.
Feels like that would be normal. Instead, the more that the year passed, the less option we're getting on how to play the game, as they're slowly killing casters for just existing. Kind of tired of all the nerf that is happening to casters. Magic should be powerful, as casters has kind of a thing called spell point. They have a limited amount of what resources they can use. And their attack dealing being less and less effective.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
Range is definitely a-okay, but I definitely wish that all classes would be on par. When I started playing this game, I've always played melee. But over time, the mobs started dealing way too much damage and really quickly. And they made it really dangerous to approach the mobs. Although the new feat legendary strength of well, at least the new feat seems to be helping in giving more temp HP to melee. But casters still need their fix to be fun again. Right now my only caster is a nil bot, in case people need a healer in their party. And yet, ironically,
no easy feat.
we kind of see SSG releasing archetypes for mixed casting, mixed melee in these past years. These Sacred Fist spells, they can be fun to use. But you also cannot make a build around those spells either, because of the general shotgun nerf that happened. At least on Iron Reaper. At least it's still usable while leveling. And even F1 to F4. Storm Singer was amazing too. But a bard should be more useful than just casting the buff.
Spasm. The last scorpion collapses.
They should remove the crowd control nerf, where crowd control just disappear real quick once it's cast. Because that's kind of their thing for bards. To entertain the enemies to death. Ugh. But caster in general do have a DC problem and a spell power problem for their damage. In addition to their spell lasting way too short for when they're cast. Especially for the price in spell point. That really suck. Yeah, all you can really do on red names and purple name boss is just nerf to their defenses so that you can deal more damage.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must have the artifact you're after.
Personally, I don't mind that they have immunities to crowd control. They want her boss to be menacing while standing there.
Below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
But
you hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside.
Yeah, these saves are really high. For one reason. The way that monsters are set up in Legendary, well, pretty much all over the game, is that their base stats, like Strain, Dex, Constitution, Intel, Wisdom, Charisma, it's all what they have to do to their saves. And as you might have noticed, they have also a lot of HP. And you do know what rules the amount of HP? The amount of Constitution. So they probably have something like 200, 300 in Constitution, Dex, and Wisdom. That's why it's kinda hard to crowd control things based on their stats. Ranger mobs, since they deal damage with dexterity, well, their dexterity is way high compared to the bruiser melee monsters. So their reflex will be very high. While for the caster's mobs, well, wisdom, well, their will be pretty high, for sure. And they probably have given strong personality to their Sork mobs, so that charisma affect their will save. And you do know what that does. Stupid high stats. That's all what they are driven to. And tell to Dex. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, even in pen and paper, things were working differently.
The gruff voices
obviously. You have some bypasses. You have bypasses in DDO. But the only bypasses that existed in pen and paper, do you know what they were? It was all for crowd control. You could crowd control undeads with certain prestige classes. Same for vermins that were normally immune to mind effects.
well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
But they were never bypasses for elemental energy. Instead, players could gain them. It's like backward for when it comes to the DDO approach to immunity bypass. Like seeing the things that surprises me when each time that I play a melee is when I can trip a creature that has multiple legs, like the carrion crawlers. That's the one thing that in snakes should not be able to get tripped. Because, you know, in pen and paper, they add a +2 bonus to trip for every additional pair of legs. The more you have, the less you'll be tripped. And creatures that don't have limbs, like snakes, are also immune to be tripped. We can trip nagas easily because there was circumstances bonus to save in pen and paper. Like the 7th sorcerer. At level 20, well, retro level 10 for the elemental savants. After your 10 level prestige classes, you are gaining all the immunities of elementals. Immunity to crit, the elemental immunity that, well, fits the elemental. If you were a water savant, you were getting ice immunity, cold immunity, fire, well, fire immunity. Earth elemental, you were gaining acid. Air elemental, you were gaining electric immunities. Alongside with flight.
First mate of the Bomb Raider.
But no, the player cannot fly. It would be too powerful. Players would just ignore everything the poor little dev have made for the levels. Instead, get immunity strip so that your element deals maximum damage to things of the same element. I don't know how that makes sense. I know that there's some rules that has to be changed when playing an active game, but there was a reason why in pen and paper, everything as you leveled you were gaining more defenses, was to apply to the strategic part of Dungeons and Dragons. How do you go around all these defenses? Casters were good at dealing with everything immune to crit, while melee and range were dealing with things immune to magic, like golems. And they were immune to pretty much everything. Player casters could make their own golems by sacking some of their XP. But it's also another aspect that the DO does not want to touch. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would like to make a build around pets and summons and play a full-on summoner like you can do in other RPG. Because these servers cannot calculate things well enough. Or rather, their codes don't calculate things properly.
would be stranded without it.
Yet if they wanted less calculation, they would have basically allowed, like in pen and paper, for players to get more defenses for less, well, attack roll to happen. And especially the MMR and PRR thing that they've added into the game, and spell power, it kind of does not help with all the calculation the game has to do. Like there's the basic additions that has to be multiplied, then divided by all the defenses and all the power multiplicative on every attack, instead of just the d20, the base damage, and that's it. They wouldn't have needed to make the game just bloat by bloating the HP. Like it's a self-inflicted wound. That everybody could have seen coming.
Stained Tusk howls in triumph.
Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged.
And level 4.
Rescuers.
It does start to be pretty late. Maybe I should stop there. Or take a break. Right now I'm unsure. A quick break. I'm kind of out of water. RT. And while I was not paying attention, I just realized that I've done Airstone Inlet at level 3. Or 1. My. Just because. Class feet. Instruct his sons. And repair moderate. And then I can spend my first Reaper points. And start having a boost while playing on Reaper. Well, Undax. My. Mind if I get a carry, mister? I still have to do my waterworks, but I also need a quick break. I need my coin lord favors. Probably after days are done. And then be back for more adventures. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go, but can try. I'll be right back as soon as possible.
The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form.
Got the eyes right.
A magical voice booms from all around. The challengers for our first bout have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out. The magical voice calls out once more. The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the Stormhorns. A band of fierce and deadly orcs. May the most brutal fighters win. Unbelievable! The warband has been defeated! There will be a brief pause to give the newcomers a chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades. But the question remains, do they have what it takes to make it all the way? Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. So far, you've played their game. Now, it's time for them to play yours. The reigning champion of the final arena, A massive cloud giant has just defeated a displacer beast. A trapdoor opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack, resigned to his fate. In the arena, there can only be victory or death, nothing else. As the cloud giant falters, the Night Brigade's battlemaster rushes into the arena to continue the fight. Agartha the Breaker enters the fray with a joyous battle cry. You've defeated the battlemaster and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters, it should be easier to bring the gang to their knees.
Yeah. It has been completed. Okay, so this quest is a back door. What a rare thing. A back door? Insanity. Oh. Who would have tongued? The weapon that I'm making you, I crafted it. Well, I crafted it today. Before the stream. A Whittle crossbow. It's amazing how you can just craft keen at the start of the game. Well, I guess I'm not in a rat form. They just put me there. You are afraid. I shall have that debuff too. What trickery is this?
Ah yeah, with level 4 obtain. And upgrade my voice. Then start using my cranium sphere for night shield clicky. And yeah, that's it for now. Slowly getting there.
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach him, you'll be sure to let him know exactly what you thought of it.
What's this? How? Fury thieves will.
You've brought in.
Nada. I could probably craft you something. Yeah, a red and purple augment. I couldn't craft that.
You notice a gap in the fence. A rat could slip through.
Na, 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 na. Okay, so that's where was the box for that spinning blade.
This area matches the description the were-rats gave you. You're on the right track.
It's not much, but at least you do have an imbue.
With the last piece of the puzzle falling into position, a magical floor reconnects the two hallways. A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther rises to its feet. The panther crumples, its life spent. The lever is pulled, and the cage door swings open.
Ah, yeah, I don't have true seeing yet. Ah. Well, might as well wonder where is the trap box for these blades. I have never taken the time if there was one. Although right now I do have it to search. Cookie. Well, that was a lot of cookie actually. Just in this little vicinity.
This op
Aww.
The Master Thief's nose wrinkles in distaste.
Sorry, we're already at the end of the line. You don't have enough for cabals.
I built all that to separate out the chaff, so only talented rogues make it through. But I doubt you came all this way looking for a place in my guild, or even to steal my treasure. No, you got hero all over you.
And you can make some heroic version of this.
Guess this is one of those jobs I have to do.
The Master Thief falls to the ground, gasping.
How?
Still. 12
The
kicks
Master Thief
experience.
defeated. The Knight Brigade stands on the brink of defeat. The were-rats will be pleased to hear how their plan is going.
By the way, have you ever done heroic demo Gargan yet? It's easy. Once we get there. Once we get there.
This is the entrance to a temple of Khan, where the Knight Brigade.
Basically, we can do
Now to
that.
find a way inside.
We can do that now. Just do the expansions back to back. Phage Red, Lamortia, Ravenna, then Demogorgon, then to Myth. From what I've tested,
Peering past the gloom into the center of this vast chamber, you see an altar.
we can definitely do that.
The goddess of
And
night,
just
shadow,
skip ahead
and loss.
You've come here seeking revenge.
from
Once
doing
you
the
understand
Shadow
what
Crypt.
Shara offers, you will choose to remain here, held in her dark embrace.
Because we're doing the Shadow Crypt in between Lamortia and Ravenna. Well, and when are you doing your Hiladron Chaos Mancer lives? You should be jumping. Jump, my dear. Jump like your life is asking you. Although I've heard that they nerfed the farting. So that could make that a whole lot more tolerable for when doing an electronic chaosmancer. I was so late that I might as well take the thing.
You found another rat hole, so you shift into rat form once again.
And you know what thing I just discovered tonight? Is that they changed the voice actor for the wizard. In between my last time that I formed Demogorgon on the 19th and we were the 21. Like they changed it on Wednesday.
And I'll die doing the same. The Night Brigade has fallen.
Although I don't know the reason why they would do that. The voice was fine.
Rises unbidden in your mind. The truest victory against Shah's darkness is to make a light.
Same lines, just a different voice. For some reason. And no damn go. Though I still need the waterworks before moving on to Tribal Cove. Even though that would be the place that I would be ready to go. But I do need my coin ward favors.
The strong smell of sewage permeates. You hear human voices.
Thankfully it can be short. If only we could use mountainside. This one and this. I kind of wanted to do Waterworks and Shanto Core this life before moving to Tribal Cove. And I don't mind if you come help me doing this quest, even if you're over leveled. While you're just over level for the first line at 6. Yeah,
Shanto Core is level 6 too. Well, 5, 6, 7. 7 for the last part of Shanto Core. But here now. It's kind of weird. Come on, little kobold. Okay, here's the key. I still need the guard room key even though I pick the door that this key would have been needed. This game.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Come on, little lever. Don't you be shy. String of sprayer bead. They gotta make their prayers. Touch of winter, giving additional tactic DC.
So much faster to do the trapping with a frog. If I decide to battle with it.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
Nope. You're all going, kobolds. None. Off you go. Was there an Arlos upstairs? There was no Arlos. Fine then. Oh, I can still see the secret doors. Thanks to auto search. The perception bonus. There you are. Let's go for a walk. Out of the sewers.
Dashes off towards the surface and safety.
You know I can level 5 before going to part 2. I should not be going to the marketplace level. Well, the trainers are right there on the other side of the water. A big dam. Tumba. Concentration. flame arrow. Like what? Should it be fireballs? Yeah. And then I can favor the gear. And use my first unarm. I log out, log in. Why is there nothing happening in game? Am I losing my stream? That was weird. Sun scale. Okay, I do have my goggles of time sensing. Feel like I should be able to wear more. Yet I guess I kind of stopped searching in my bank. Should have only the boots that I wear nothing at this point. Another toolkit. Not too much, but it is a little thing. And cloak. Cloak of Summer. Well, for simply the fire absorb, I guess. I'm already maxed in dodge. No reason to use the pack reticle. Alright, down to part 2 for the waterworks.
The strong smell of
No weapon upgrade till level 8 and then 13.
Now at least the ruby on my current crossbow should deal the additional damage. This time around. Up to level 6.
In the center of the room, a brick covers a shaft. Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Deadly. Let me turn you on. Without my hands on new leather. Search, open, lock, disable device, and jump. I should check what I have for lunar augments. Should I could add some more skills for the fancy. God damn it. Let me dare. Ah. Well, for the next few months, I'll think about if I do some more lives depending of what would happen with the remake on the Drow, since they will be reworking on that. And I was hesitating between Eladrin and Drows right now. Because as it is, the tree could have been interesting with the +2 imbue dice and a range power imbue all built in into the Drow. The thing holding Drows right now is that it's kind of locked into a 32-point build, as it cannot be a 36-point build for some reason, unlike all the other race. On the build there, I've kind of checked that I could have made a build with 21 imbue dice.
You notice recognizable letters among the scraps.
With Drow.
They read, Chief
without sucking any range power.
loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
The only thing that would have been sacked in compensation would have been the +6% double shot that Eladrin has. And being knocked into using the electric imbue of Artificer. So it does feel like it has the potential for more damage. But man, limited to only a 30-point build kind of. It's a bit rough. So right now I'm kind of going a legend right now. And waiting for where they will be heading. Or if it's just a cosmetic remake for the drows. We'll also include where they're looking the Underdark. And not just the Eberron drows. As it is right now. So I'd be happy if they just remove the 32-point build limit out of them. They are there for so long. But man, need they touch for feed purposes.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
Already that Warforge has been done a bit dirty. They should be immune to all natural poison. Unless it affects wood as well. But as it is, it's nearly all poison affects them. And their limit with the descent. Alright, now I'm done with waterworks. Where are you? Where are you now? Covered culvert? Alright, getting over there. Choo-choo. How? If I were to make an acid warlock on another build that I've kind of tried to work up, I would need the glove that drops in there.
Dispersing into holes and crannies in the walls. The cleaning crews.
Well, the legendary glove. The right glove would be nothing but anything to get. This is... Circlet of Persuasion. Ma'am, +3 competence to all charisma based skills. I mean, does that affect use magic device? It should. So it's not completely garbage, despite giving only a buff to that. Sometimes you just need to use a scroll. Hola!
A wight is being held captive. Doesn't appear the least bit grateful towards you for opening the door.
Wonder only to say F you to that way.
You see several kobolds appear from the shadows. It's an ambush.
Na, 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 na. And no kobold left in this part of the sewers. Denied. Yeah, might as well get the Trabanus. Might as well. Na, 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 na. What's my current damage? Plus 32. $18, $20 crit range. Neutralization. Maybe I forgot a trip somewhere.
The echo
Well,
of
neutralization
dripping
is
water
good
against
enough.
rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead.
With the new catalyst system that has been added, do we have an excuse to run? To run Tangle Route again? The goggles there, the Flesh Hunter goggles, can be upgraded into a level 11 or Captain. You've never ran it? I'm sure we've done Tangle Route together. Just been a long time. A long time ago. We kind of don't need it for XP. But it's there. Like we don't need to do Trenal. It's kind of miserable to do it at level anyway. But sometime you need to go there to make a master's gift out of the mantle of World Shaper. That is also a thing that can be upgraded on the catalyst system. This. Dad's there too. Kind of. Ah.
There seem to be large amounts of activity here. You hear hobgoblin voices not far from you.
Na, 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 na.
The river canal below is blocked by a locked gate.
Is there some old quest that you want to run during this life? That we don't do that often. Last time I think you wanted us to do the pit for leveling. Kidding. We won't. Yeah. I'm sure you've had a good run just getting that slime ball. Did you? I mean, from that bonus chest for these slime balls, no matter where it is the only loot you can get. Me too, I got it on my first try, when I soloed it a few weeks earlier. I had to re-roll the chest in the Underdark though. I didn't feel to walk all the way there again. I felt lazy for that one. The other ones were not a problem, since they were already part of my leveling schedule. White Plume Mountain, Temple of Elemental Evil. No prob. Yeah, I did one reroll and got the slime ball from the Underdark. If the path was shorter, maybe I would have given a few try in the run rather than rerolling, but didn't feel like it.
This is Hetman Shag's abode. The hobgoblins here seem at once eager to kill you and impressed that you made it this far.
A couple of Reaper in the corners. Come on, dear. And thus you'll be running with a fool. Oh, sure, here. All them bodies. No! Why do you have to turn that lever? That's a big no-no for that one. That means that I have to do the trap on the other side now. Brr. Bit of an annoyance to do a little detour. But oh well. I want it calm. Rude. Them floor. One Lord, 114. Thank you for the shares. 126. To run the Shine Syndicate or not? To get all the bags? Been a while. But I won't force you to play them if you don't want to. We can just focus on the XP if you prefer for the weekend. Might as well. Like that we won't be needing the Lord to play the Lords much later. Somebody's coming. Will it be a fair fight? Gangsters. Come get your piece of the meal. Rance actually got a kill. One misadventure. uh. Yeah, the first one is kind of a snoozy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, there. Hope your fresh drink helps you. Cabernet.
It's the nefarious shards from the Underlord's slash. If these dust settles into an eerie quiet.
Well, half it disappears.
You and the Statler brothers are left standing.
5 minutes, the first one. It certainly lasts longer than what it should be authorized to. For what the quest is. Then the dirty laundry. We gotta do our laundry.
The foyer of the Shiny Shilling is tastefully decorated in the style of a small yet successful storm reach. As you rush forward, accountants flee through a back door.
Whoops.
Guards cover their escape. The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor on the other side. The door ahead is barricaded from the other side. The money launderers must have prepared for this. Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders. The smell of meaty dog's wafts down the hallway.
Yeah, one way.
The strong room door is locked securely. You can break it down, but a stealthy entrance would make the mission easier. The illegal money shiny shilling has been dealt with. The accountant's fate demonstrates
Yeah, the little shorty. Then you push key there. Then the bank. The little fresco. Too bad we cannot enter it ourselves.
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vault. This Warforged must have
And just confuse the hell out of that Warforged.
So
but I guess that's what pushes SSG to develop the memory puzzles, as that's where it all started. And I could go and unlock every single of them if I wanted to. Do it. I mean, there's only one that is worth it, and it's kind of random. Because there is one that has a portal. And that kind of shows that the Coin Lord are basically keeping the bodies of their parents into their bank.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
And that's also something that was not really developed.
The last set of security bars retracts, leaving the exit clear for you.
What a little guard. Party trainer back there. Alright, from there. I'll just take dodge now so that I don't forget it.
So this is what a life of crime and corruption can purchase. All the more for you to smash while searching for the Storm Reaver's fresco.
It's catastrophe. I guess we can do it while at it. And you can get your special pet. It's level 6 as well. I did not check. It has been so long. I guess I don't remember where that, which will turn.
Behind the walls being put into
Blue is hell.
Followed by the scrapes of a heavy panel being opened.
Although I do remember all the traps.
So is an indication of how Zircon acquires his art pieces. Then the items in this private gallery are likely stolen as well.
And you cannot grab anything till all the traps are done. Because just taking one triggers all the traps. I'll remind you of that. Okay, now they're all done. Arc of the Truthful One. Pascal Hicks. The Die and the Muggy. Muggy. Then this one. Saving the bookbinders. I enter by the window. Zzz. Loading screen. Oh no. Not the loading screen. Yeah. Human soul gem. You got out of there.
You hear struggle. This plucky elderly woman looks like she's giving the Shan Syndicate a heart. She must be the matriarch of the Binder family. You hear struggle. You found the last hostage. It's time to get all of them out.
Well, we're done. Whoopsie daisy. Blindness sword goggles at level 3. Yeah. Three time per day grease cookies if you want to annoy your friends or the raiding group and find the one person that does not have freedom of movement. Oh no. You now can get all the bags. Get us trophies right there. And the finally come out and slip of the Shrine Syndicate, it is over there. Which one do you want to do first?
A gruff voice drifts up from the courtyard. The other gangs The gang emissary is so impressed that he will support you when you confront Talon Dust.
You got her.
But now you face the daunting challenge of his mansion.
Yeah, sure. Two Reapers right next to each other. Why not? Wrong direction you were going.
You may be able to find a path to freedom up here on the rooftops. Can be heard coming from the other side of a nearby door. You've successfully escaped the tenements.
And that's for this quest. And go and get a chain rewind. A minimum level 2 weapons. They're not too shabby. Maximilian.
Agent of Argonesson impatiently motions for you to speak to him. A cat has been accidentally polymorphed into a dragon and escaped into the streets of Stormreach. You've been asked to lure the creature into an proceed through the dimension door and speak to Olivia Snow.
Cat polymorphed into a dragon. Meow.
You should be able to sit.
Sapphire of Natural at more level 3.
The House Cannon Artificer tells you will deliver the apparatus to
Best monster chest. Deeper we go. All the cheese. Add the amount of Constitution level 1. Not even worth grabbing. Not at this low level. Not at this low level.
The weaver tells you the giant ball of yarn can be found in a storeroom to the south. As you reach out to examine the ball of yarn, you're distracted by shouts from behind the far wall. Your hand shakes, and the ball begins to roll uncontrollably. It smashes through the wall.
By the way, do you want a new pet?
The entrance to the alleyway is blocked by a magical barrier. It's
Come with
used to
me.
prevent living creatures from entering.
It's that thing that I kind of popped. I don't know what that. Well, it does not feel like a raccoon due to its leg position and its spine. But apparently people from the D&D Online, well, are fan of it, I think. Personally, I don't. But that's where we get it. It has been added a week ago to the game. It's cute. Ugly cute.
A beam of energy shoots through the nearby alley. The sound of flapping wings comes heard overhead. Your bright light beam has attracted the cat dragon's attention. As flames begin to pour out of the spigot, you hear something approaching, but it's not the cat dragon. It's a mimic surrounded by
Like a pug.
The creature splutters through. The mimic splutters at you as you flee. At the last moment, the creature teleports you, escaping
Ah, dear.
The cat dragon begins to happily paw at the giant ball of yarn. Olivia appears, beckons you to its feet. Olivia explains that the polymorph cat lets out a low growl. This must be what it sounds like when a dragon tries to purr.
Scarlet Scale Bracers.
Toys for now, allowing the Argonessid wizard.
Yeah, no, well, they added that animal. They could have updated this quest to add the solar and lunar arguments on these gears. As long as it's not part of a set, they should have done that as well while revisiting the quest. Would have been nice. The Nick Orb. Level 2. I nicked short sword, I nicked a long sword, I nicked Kama. The nicked great sword. I know. I don't remember having kept the nicked great sword. You got a nicked quarterstaff? Yeah, it's neat. They are deadly. Well, let's do Tribal Cove. I'm starting to get real tired. You on your weekend tomorrow? So that we can snap a lot of quests? Yes. Good. You'll be on earlier, you did today. Then I'll try to start my session earlier. Well, maybe at worst an hour later than the hours that the raid starts. At my 8 p.m. and not 7. So that I can eat well. Ah.
Heat and steel rise from the cave entrance before you.
I have so many pets that are not named.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, a disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth. On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Knock, knock.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead. As the first altar crumbles, a dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edge of your vision. The dragon below awaits.
Attention, diff. On the run we go.
The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Hey, I see you there. You are not welcome. No backstabby with the handy. Especially not without protection.
The air grows more stifling. The sulfurous stench. The heart of the mountain lies ahead. Howl greets you from across the chasm. Make more of I shame you. Make more of fall. He shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words and are still. Third altar collapses. The dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
Hey, I see you down there. Oh my. Reappearing after completion. Ah, why they gotta be like this? Setting up the fire cave in fire.
From the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the elders are silenced. Now there is something even more ominous. An old and
Wait,
mighty
you're a
thing
paladin.
peels through the door.
Shouldn't you be using Fade Arc to add more damage with charisma?
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze,
You're going straight on a pure patty?
the elemental collapses, shaking.
Uh,
The spirit returns to its own plane.
you should have gone completely charisma to attack and damage, as that would also increase your saves. And you do get the charisma trance in the paladin tree. Pretty much for free. Eh.
Again, you have triumphed over the elementals and take more of summon. They once remain in the depths of the caves.
I guess the only thing is that you need to get magical training at either level 3 or 1. You're nearly done with your strength gear set. Do you have the legendary Knight Brigade goggles? You'll have all stack of charisma in it as well. In addition to constitution. That's a lot to gear. When it could have gone into something else.
Waves of base heat wash up the tunnel, and with them a haze so pure it seems almost fitful. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
I guess we'll see how that would go.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Asimal does get charisma. It also has strength. Depending of the first stance you choose. Whether you go angelic or fallen.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting
It's your last
place of
war
Tombstone
guy.
Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave. An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Still, Asimal fallen, while it does give strength, it also give you more melee power on the T4. While the charisma variant also give you more PRR MMR. Yeah, that's for the active that you can trigger. I mean all the time. While the angelic version does give you PRR MMR and sacred bonus to HP on the T4. What you're thinking is the T3. That lasts 1 minute. When you activate, you get either +3 strength or +3 charisma for 1 minute. And another thing, double strike for fallen, but I don't quite remember what it does give for the charisma version.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you.
If you redo your build with the charisma 1, do you think you'd go also for a bulky variant?
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
If you go full on charisma, I wonder if you'll be going for a bulky variant. Lots of charisma, lots of saves. Full on power on the trans. Hey, if I remember correctly, in the T4, you do get a bastard sword on the SMR, but I suppose it would be a bit tougher to get bastard sword as a favored weapon without going into the destiny.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
You'll be DC. What does this? Yeah, Dwargar gets it for free in their Thrift with Dwarven Axe. You'll be going Divine Crusader anyway. Okay, I was forgetting what was the Destiny tree. This. Oops. Whoopsie. Forgetting the ragatoni. Although I don't remember, does Dwargar get a -2 to charisma, like dwarves? Or they don't lose that? I'm kind of forgetting that.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes.
They don't have the charisma penalty. Well, that's good to hear.
As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Just +1 strength and con.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful anyone will believe your tale of victory. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Well, ain't that good?
extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you. Musky odor hangs.
No, they don't. You have to take it as a feat. The thing that I usually did for my pally builds is that I take magical training at level 3 and then replace it later in Epic, since Destiny trees, some Destiny trees does give magical training for free. So I kind of usually just went with macro technique for the additional imbue and using a rune arm on my pally with Divine Crusader and Fury of the Wild from what I've done on my third main. I kind of forgot if we did all the eggs on the previous room. I kind of just zoomed without thinking. But yeah, I was basically taking magical training at level 3 or 1 when I've done my Pally and Sacred Fist lives. Although with Sacred Fist I was replacing it after reaching level 6. Since Sacred Fist do get attack and damage at level 6, while Pally does not. And also it kind of allowed me to just be a bit brain dead. Since going into Fade Dark, I could always get the Eternal Shield. I mean, with Sacred Fist, you could go 3 level of Sacred Fist and be centered with orbs. But you'd still get that 1 level of Favored Soul or Cleric to get your Charisma Trance. You could go that route.
Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodyte's eggs. Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. The feel of this place has changed.
Of course, with Sacred Fist, you get the benefits of choosing, of sucking a feat. Well, you do need your Favored Soul level to choose what feat what divine feat you want to use when using single weapon fighting with an orb on a sacred fist. Usually I went longsword, since you can get centered on longsword while also being a divine weapon. With the DM, I suppose you would have the decency to use a battle axe anyway. But you don't really have a way to make battle axe a favored weapon. I guess Warhammers can also be a favored weapon as well. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Favored and centered. I mean, that's kinda what I'm doing on my paladin tank. I'm using a Warhammer. Although that's mostly for me to get aggro even on stone guard enemies that I would deal no damage otherwise. You don't have the increasing amp and positive spell power. You have only one? Then I suppose you could go... you could go for level of DDM, 1 level of favored soul, and 15 sacred fist to make it work.
The air here is so cold that frost rhymes the stones. The chills
Like that, you still get the good spell that favored soul would get. That sacred fist and paladin get.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. The whispering voice speaks once more. Leave now. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last.
Oh, don't you will back up. You were nearly dead.
With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a
freaking normal mob just getting its champion status just a bit later after I've given the damage, resetting all the things. Grrr.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I mean, yeah, you kind of want the fast recall.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
But also the ends of healing from monk is pretty strong.
Be aware of every step you take.
So that ain't nothing. Oh, to the top.
Your muscles are worn and weary from the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling.
Fine.
Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
You're doing it this time.
This lever fires a dart high above, leading you.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Closer, closer.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome. You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
The little box there.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Ah, poor little kobold.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
And not really any traps.
The entryway into the pirates' compound rumbles open. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall.
I'm sure that Reaper did not see that coming when I arrive from behind and shoot it in the back. No, 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 no.
The shape of a lever pokes through a tangle of webs. When you pull the lever, you have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like to make your acquaintance.
One of the burning lords. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Swimmy, swimmy, wimmy.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw, bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Oh, you did not go there first to get the key. Oh. At least you cannot fast recall out of that one. Yeah, and the guy needs to be tugged first for the lockbox to appear.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
This quest has always been like that. You talk to him first, then you do the and fight with the captain.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
That puzzle is not worth the time. All you that puzzle was never worth the time. All you might be getting is maybe as a ruby or sapphire of crushing wave.
It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
And that's not really an effect that is that good. It caused some bludgeon damage with cold damage at a very small amount.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below. You have found the first piece of the Idol of Palak. The ground shakes. The idol's third piece has been located. The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's core.
Okay, I have a memory plan for one of them. Or the one I got wrong. I've been a while just doing iconics.
Only one piece left to find. Idol of Halach's head. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and construct the Idol of Halach.
And back at the start.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done.
And tree barrel done. Man, it's nearing my 7 in the morning. At least grabbing the quest. Oh, you already did your run to the Feywild. Oh my. Thank you for all the shares. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow for our grind to level 15. Assuming you can be there the whole day. Without being interrupted. 7 to 15. Doing all these sagas back to back. Okay. Just send me a message if if you have some little things to do before arriving. Ah. And we'll be crushing the game.
Structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer courts.
I mean, we're Saturday. There's no raid on Saturday. Well, there used to be. But that was on G-Land. And Meatloaf used to have a lot more time during the weekends. Right now, all the time he has is he's hosting the R10s we're doing on either Friday or Saturday. But that's pretty much all. I can use the punch for some proof. Na, 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 na. One point in jump. And we'll be going in on hard. You were thinking it's Monday? We're Saturday, we're not even Sunday to say that it's your Monday. I thought it was Sunday where you are. Huh? Another 5% double shot. And now at 27. You did a lot of overtime. But no. Pet. So it does change the of color based on the doesn't. Well, now. Oh my goodness. Nini. Nini update. Goodbye there, champ. Rar. La 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 la. Alright. Thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you till the next time. I'll check your out, and have a fabulous day up there. The leveling shall continue tomorrow.